Hello everyone. How are you guys today? Uh we have some of our compatriots here. Not everyone's here yet, so we're still setting up. It's nice to see you all. We're on hiatus for a good while.
Mythic's one scrum.
Thank you, Scoots. Hi, Vapor. Why are you kicking doors down, huh, Vapor?
Because she can.
But I would prefer her not to.
But funny.
But those are my doors.
Too bad. So sad.
Why she do this?
Could be worse. She could be breaking your windows.
Oh, I don't want that either.
Vapor, when are we gonna hang out again?
Vapor's usually available whenever, as long as they're not doing like they're not doing art for their stream. And even then, if you're doing art for your stream, which I know you do, it's probably available to do a collab at that point, because you're both doing art.
Or I can just drag Vapor through Repo.
That's true.
I don't think this tea is gonna give me enough energy.
That's why I busted out the monster.
I don't drink energy drinks.
No, I know you don't. That's why I busted out the monster.
You should stop drinking them, and so should Jace.
No, I don't drink monster that often as Jace does. Jace drinks like like two every day. I only drink.
They gotta call me out like that.
I only why because it's true. I only drink one every once in a while. I don't even have one every day. Usually when I need to get work done, I pop an energy drink. But that's when I need to get work done. I'll let you know. I have a whole case of Monster energy drinks upstairs, like a whole case of them, right? And those arrived, and I'm still not finished with the ones that I currently have right now. So I told them to stop sending me them. Because I don't drink them as often as I thought I would. I had a monster yesterday. I'm having a monster today. Monster yesterday so I can get work done today so that I can focus on today's campaign.
I'll have you know I don't have a monster right now today. I have a Red Bull.
That doesn't change anything. She said energy drinks. Anyways, the whole days before that, I wasn't drinking any energy drinks unless it was Ferality. Ferality, I had like one during the whole entire Ferality. Alki says Jace.
Let me have my vice.
You have your
No!
vice? No. My vice is soda, not energy drinks.
I eepy in the morning, and there's not enough caffeine in soda.
Oh, an alky clings to face. Oh my god. What was I doing? I was trying to find music to kind of get into the mood of things. I'm gonna start a jam.
Just know I'm still attempting to try and ensure she doesn't fall back to sleep.
That's fine. I put it in streaming chat for you if you would like to join the jam and change up the music. I think music should be or at least since I'm working on making sure the campaign goes well and whatnot, I think music should be a collaborative effort. I will have stuff going on in the background, and I will put stuff up if no one does. But if anybody wants to play some of their own music, feel free to, because that helps me out a lot. So since we are all here, and two of our players are currently missing at the moment, we can talk about recap. So that gives something for us to do, right? It's been 3 weeks, so recap was probably good. What was it? Stuff was going on during stuff was going on. Yeah, of course stuff was going on. The city got attacked, yada yada yada, right? We don't know what the attack was. You guys met up with after sleeping in Ash's little abode. You guys went to talks to the gosh. Oh no, I forgot the title. I'm going to call her what was her name? Oh no, this is really bad. I know I have this written down somewhere.
Isn't it like, are we searching for the person?
Yeah,
That one?
yeah, the person. What was it?
The alchemist?
No, you went to go see the commander. What was her name? What was her name? What was her title? Fuck.
We didn't write it
Astrid.
down 'cause I'm not the note taker.
Yeah. Oh, did she even introduce herself? I didn't even fucking introduce her name, I don't think. You just you just remember it's the Strategos. That's her name. That's her title. Yeah. That's their title, the Strategos. You met up with the Strategos. They kind of sussed you out. You guys decided, or they decided that you were okay and you could probably help out with the efforts in town right now. They haven't had a shipment of lumber that they were supposed to get, and so they're low on supplies on being able to repair all the damage done inside the city, and so they're asking you to go find out what happened to that shipment.
Mhm.
You guys offered to bring a cart along with the cart that they were supposed to bring. Bring your own cart, which you were able to obtain 2 horses, from what I remember. I don't remember the horses' names at the top of my head. I have it written down somewhere, but you got 2 Clydesdales basically. And you're on your way. During your travel tour outside the city, you found a couple things that were kind of interesting. You found a place of worship, a statue of worship, where travelers kind of often give some offerings for safe travel. And you guys also found some herbs on the side of the road. Who I forgot who, but one person got hit by a bunch of deer. That was funny.
I think that was.
Was that you?
I think so.
Yeah. You got hit by a bunch of deer because your perception was kind of low, and they were startled, and they kind of like you know, you didn't get isekai'd, luckily, but you know.
I accidentally semi-poisoned myself.
Yes, you accidentally semi-poisoned yourself because Easy made Mo made a bad brew, and you guys wanted to try it. Everybody else said it tasted sweet and it was good. You were they were the only ones who drank it wrong somehow.
My bad luck in D&D coming into play.
Yeah. And you guys went to sleep, and that was it, I believe. You are staged to wake up and at the start of the next day. You guys aren't going as fast as you possibly can, from what I know. You guys are going at decent travel pace, so it's going to take you a little bit. The journey is a day and a half, from what I remember. I said a day and a half going at fast pace and with no stops. Meaning it's going to take you a little bit longer if you take your time. This isn't really an urgent matter, so I think you guys are taking your time, if that's fair to say. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Hey, you made it on time.
I did. Well, kinda. Like 20 minutes late.
You need to change your
Right, right. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so stressed out. Okay, hi. Chat.
don't stress yourself out. We're here to have fun.
Yeah, family stuff. I'm okay though. I'm gonna forget about it and I'm gonna have fun.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna enjoy some D&D with my friends.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, where the fuck were we before?
We did a recap. I just finished the recap.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we were like sleeping in shifts, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's where you.
Shouldn't Nick
That's
was,
it.
like the only one who didn't sleep in shifts.
Yeah. I'll do a quick
'cause we
I'll
were
do a quick recap on what happened just immediately and what we just talked about.
Yeah, I remember
Barag-
the whole. I remember the whole plot, just not the last.
Baragon got sick for drinking a potion that they that wasn't made very well. Mo got hit by deer at some point during the travel. Yeah. And you guys are camping out because it's end of day 1 of travel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I have to clean off some of my desk space, so this is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed up till 5:30 in the morning. I'm so tired.
That's no good.
Oh, it's okay. I napped at some point. I slept 5 hours. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's okay. It's okay, guys.
For all of you guys in chat, it's nice to see you guys here. I appreciate all of you coming in today.
We appreciate you. That's it.
Well, I can only speak for myself, not my friends, so I'm pretty sure they also appreciate you. I'm saying my appreciation because it's the one that I can
Yeah,
speak
well,
for.
Chat, I appreciate you more. So.
What the fuck? What? You did what?
I just saw it pop up.
Oh,
Oh shit, that looks good. That looks peak as fuck.
oh
Big
my.
pause. My goodness, big pause. I want.
It's very good.
Leo, I'm gonna eat your paws, by the way. They're mine. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum.
Amazing. I love it. Why she kind of hot though? Crazy.
Cause she's you, bro.
Yeah. Well, I'm not hot, but
Okay, well you said yeah before disagreeing, so like you totally are. I have rice pudding and whipped cream. I haven't had rice pudding since like 2018. 2015 actually.
mm-hmm.
Oh, my fault. I'll just shut up. Damn.
No, it's fine.
Guys, he hates me.
No. Look at those big old bappers.
Bap bap bap.
The Pete's. Yeah, I know. Hey, Donzi. Where can I throw money at you? I didn't say I didn't say femboy. No. Fem Leo. Like actually female Leo. You can give her boobs.
Oh yeah, you can. You can if you really want to. I'm not gonna like.
No.
Really make you, but-
Actually, they when people wanted a gender bent Leo, so that was the whole point. So yeah, give her
Could
boobs.
also just turn Leo into a mana slime.
I'm going to throw you.
Leo's been a man of slime.
Yeah, not a femboy. Actually, gender bent Leo was what I was trying to say.
Well, yeah, because Femboy Leo is the base game.
I will throw you.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Well, it works as fem too. Yeah, that's true. I kind of want to give her boobies though. I'll give her in a new iteration of her. I'm gonna give her boobies.
If I wasn't so tired, I would draw you as a slime.
Sigh. Also, send me your information. I wanna send you money.
Don't do it as a trap,
Why is it a trap?
because then Leo will throw money at you whenever.
You're not wrong, but I don't need to tell them that, okay?
What are you gonna do about it?
Beat you up?
You're not
You
gonna
can
beat anyone
try.
up. Maybe
I
Femia
don't-
will with those fappers, but you're not.
You don't need to send money. I did it though because I consider you a friend, you goober. Yeah, but regardless of if you consider me a friend or not, I still want to send you money because I think I appreciate your time and it's how I show people love.
That's gay.
You are my friend, so I want to send you money. How about that?
How about that's gay? Nixie's favorite phrase, by the way.
Fine in DM. Okay. I'll take a look at it later, obviously, since I'm streaming right now and we got a campaign to run.
Where's
Let's get that
Cassie?
show on the
I
road.
don't know.
That's the age-old question, isn't it?
She'll be here momentarily. The hell is going on?
There are so many things wrong with y'all.
Nuh-uh. Maybe there are so many things not right with you, huh? Maybe everything's right with me. Maybe I'm doing everything right and I'm perfect and I'm amazing and I'm a good boy and nothing's wrong. and
You're a
I'm
good
awesome.
boy, but I don't know about the other things. The other things are kind of wild.
Okay, well, what if I exploded you with my mind?
Huh? I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna get food now because I realize I haven't eaten. Go eat! What?
Eat, you flippin'
I love it.
goober.
Thank you.
I went all day Friday without eating till supper.
I have been eating on what can only be described as adult baby food for the since Wednesday.
Yeah. I don't know if Scoots knows the context. They got their wisdom teeth removed, so they can't eat solid food.
I got one single wisdom tooth removed, and I have to go back and get another one removed.
Oh my!
separately.
What the fuck? All my wisdom teeth got taken out on the same day. Why didn't you do that?
Okay, so there is actually a reason. When I was younger, we had one of my one of my bottom right teeth were pulled, and instead of like just leaving it to grow in, even though I was like young enough that my mouth would have adjusted, we put a fucking spacer in, and that spacer sat there for 10 years.
Oh.
So we had the bottom left wisdom pulled. The top left wisdom, I have one of my top left teeth are twisted sideways, so it actually made room for the wisdom, so it's not like a threat at all.
Uh-huh.
The top right, we pulled one of my molars because it was pretty much dead, and then my top right wisdom grew in place of that molar.
Oh.
So it's also not a threat. And so we're hoping that the one in the bottom right, the wisdom tooth in the bottom right, like kind of pushes my teeth a little closer together where that big spacer gap was. Because
Mm.
I swapped dentists, right? And so once that wisdom hopefully pushes the tooth, it's already started a little bit. But
Oh,
once that
okay.
tooth
So
is
you don't actually need the wisdom tooth removed.
I do need the bottom one removed because if you don't remove your bottom wisdom teeth, they can grow in and they can puncture the nerve that's in
Yeah.
your jawbone, and it's basically they have permanent freezing. I don't need the top two removed though.
Okay. So you're just using it to push it into the
Yeah.
spacer. Okay, got you. And then you're gonna remove it.
Yeah.
I find
I
it
see, I get it.
fascinating that over an evolutionary period, we still have them growing in just to be removed for the
Well,
most part.
yes, because to be fair, organisms were not meant to live longer than like for their 40s. Organisms weren't supposed to live longer than their 40s because that's just how living outside and in the environment and germs and whatever the fuck exist naturally. So
Hey, Leo.
yeah. Yes.
Oh, it didn't pick up.
I didn't pick up. Yeah, I get you. But yeah, we weren't supposed to live past our 40s, and so a lot of complications happen around that time, if that makes sense. Not 40s, but like in between that point A to point B.
I don't know, man. I thought it was, dude. Okay. Top 10 feelings in the world being put on laughing gas. I might be fucking weird for that, but like I'm just saying, having the thing over my mouth and then like feeling the gas enter my body was like really comforting, and I don't know why.
I don't
Because
remember.
nitrous is supposed to calm you?
Well, I mean, like the even like before they started releasing the gas, like even just having that around my mouth was really nice. I'm a dog.
Oh my god.
Nixie likes being muzzled confirmed?
Yeah,
Okay, well, like you can't just say that.
it's true though. It's true though. Anyway.
No,
You just
it's
admitted it.
not.
It is. Anyways, I just wanted to ask. I'm gonna focus in on game. Who was the last one to take watch? I forgot.
The last one to take watch?
Yes.
I think it was me.
You were the last one. No,
I think
you were
so.
not. It was.
No?
It was Cass. It was What's Cassie's character? Fuck.
Saren.
Saren. Yes, that's correct. I believe
Ah!
it was. I'm 100% sure it's Saren because Saren likes to get up early in the morning, right?
Sorry, I am fashionably late. What's about Saren?
We were asking who took last watch.
Correct.
Yeah, Saren likes to get up early in the morning, so so therefore they would be last watch logically.
Correct.
Complete polar opposite to the player.
Well, I was just
Very much so.
Well, it makes sense because they want to see the sun rising. So
Correct.
I just find it ironic considering how late the actual player likes to sleep in.
that's fair.
Not by choice.
Not by choice.
Mm.
Bow. We are ready, are we not?
I need another 3 hours.
No, okay.
I
Okay.
need like another 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, me actually.
I believe all our players are here at the moment, but I'm going to double check one player. Easy, are you here?
Hello.
Okay, yes, everybody's here. Are we ready to start?
Yep.
Easy, do you have your bucket?
I do.
Oh no, Easy left the bucket at home. We can't play, guys.
Physically, I'm here. Mentally, I'm elsewhere. I will do my best.
That's fine. How about we start off with a roll? You guys like that?
Let's see.
Sure,
Let me
pal.
get into roll 20.
I need to pull up my dice tray too. We're gonna start off with a roll.
Being prepared.
Saren, I would like you to roll perception.
Uno momento, por favor.
Yeah, take your time. Everybody's getting their bearings right now, so.
I
Yeah,
have everything.
it
I
has
have
been
everything.
forever, so let's see. Launch game. You said perception. I
Yes.
will roll it as soon as I'm in roll 20 and can refresh D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Oh wait, do we need to get on roll 20?
Not yet.
No, but I just like having it ready, so I don't have
Yeah.
to worry about refreshing D&D Beyond.
You only need to
Yeah,
you only need to be in roll 20 if should we be doing combat, but we're not doing combat.
All right. Perception. You said right.
Yes, perception. Roll for perception.
That is a 9.
All of us?
No, I just said Saren.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
only me.
sorry, okay? It's been a while.
No, I'm
That's a
And I
9.
the 9.
For sleep.
Well,
That's a 9.
it all seems quiet. The birds seem to have started arising and actually have been awake for a while actually. They chirping away and the air feels humid as the darkness in the sky becomes painted with a pink and orange hue as the sun rises above the horizon. You start to be able to see the clouds in the sky. It is a lovely morning. That is all. It is. I have a fly inside this room and it's bugging the shit out of me.
Fucking fly season.
Ba-dum-tsh.
My god. Jeez.
This would be around the time that you would be I think would be a good time to awake your compatriots.
Sounds good.
Maybe get some
I,
tea on and get ready
Yeah.
for the day.
Yeah. I will. Well, I would imagine I already have the a pot of tea going with the morning sun.
You are correct. That would be smart.
Well, I mean, typically with my nightly ritual, I do drink tea, but this is just,
Yeah, no, I'm saying that would be smart for
yeah.
everybody to wake up to
Yeah.
something warm.
Yeah,
It's been a chilly night out.
it has been. So I've already got a pot of tea going. The sun's rising. I've already done my morning prayer, and so it is getting to be around that time where I start going to the other individuals' tents and just kind of like kind of using my, like, I don't use it very often, but I take the shield off the shield off of my back and kind of take my take the hilt of my katana and just go ding 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 ding.
Oh.
Holy shit! What was that?
Morning.
Why?
And thus today
Well,
and
I figured, it would be a good idea to wake everybody up, and I didn't want to invade anybody's privacy.
today we
Is there
learn
a better way?
Did you really want me to go and yell, "Hey, wake up"?
I feel like that would have been gentler than banging on your shield.
It wasn't that bad.
I guess I'll work them up.
All right, I will make sure to get everything ready. Also, there's tea on the fire if anybody wants any, whenever, like, just let them know.
today
Thank you.
today we learned Baragon is not a morning person.
Not at all.
Nick is conked out still. That shield nothing. He has -8 survival skills.
Bum, bum.
Ba-da-da-da.
I sent you a message earlier.
Let me check something real quick. Liar! You have proficiency in survival. What are you talking about?
It's the mage.
You know, there's this thing called book smarts and common sense smarts.
That's true.
I don't think Nixie has
What?
I don't think Nixie's character has either.
Yeah, you had the word character on there, okay? You had the
I am
those are your
half
real
asleep
intentions.
in my chair. I'm
I know
falling
your real
asleep right now.
intentions.
Same.
I know what you really think of me.
That you're a very lovely and sweet being.
Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh, sure.
How do you guys start off your day?
I'm still conked out. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Once I have dressed and emerged from my tent, I'll head over towards the fire and immediately take a cup of tea to help awaken further.
You guys still have a little ways to go before arriving at your destination. I have mentioned previously that it takes about a day and a half going fast pace and going and with no stops to get to Torchwood from Strandar. So it'd be since that would be a day and a half fast pace, no stops. I'm thinking that you guys are going at a decent pace, not breakneck pace. It's still, you still have a ways to go.
The only food we have on us is the essentially rations, yeah?
I believe that you grabbed some fresh fruit for some fresh veg on your run for groceries and whatnot, because when you guys bought rations, I believe from what I remember, they threw in a couple bits of fresh.
Didn't we cook those with the soup?
Yes, it's not like you used all of it, did you? It's crazy.
I don't know how much we were given, okay? I'm just the dog. Why are you listening to me?
It's the mage.
Those would be good. Those would be good for about 3 days. So you should be okay until you basically reach Torchwood. They'd probably expire by then. Without
Fair.
refrigeration, of course.
Fair enough.
Who's setting up breakfast?
Who's good at
Look
cooking?
around and see who's all sitting around the campfire.
From what I remember, Ash was the last one to make breakfast.
Mm.
It was very similar to a full English, from what I remember.
I'm not sure who all actually woke up.
Oh yeah, Nick is conked the fuck out in his tent still. He's snoring away. Funny
I mean,
thing
I
is,
don't
he's
know
the
why.
only one who didn't sleep in a shift. He's just that fucking. He's just a dog.
Well,
I don't know what you guys
mentioned
do in the morning.
You were the driver.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Nuh-uh.
I don't know what you guys do in the morning, but I should go relieve myself.
Huh.
As one usually does.
As one usually does.
Then he gets hit by another fucking deer.
Just goes out to piss, and a billion deer show up.
A billion deer, yeah.
Give me a perception check as you go out.
Uh-huh. 10.
10.
Yeah.
Pretty normal. Pretty fine. Everything's good. Man, with some, I mean, 10 is an average roll, I guess. We got some.
It's pretty average, pretty
Also-
the rolls have been kind of low-ish. That's why. To start.
Just waking up, you know. Also, DMs.
Got you. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I will say, while we're still waiting for Nick to awaken, I could go hunt for some fresh meat for breakfast. Save the
You
rations for the actual travel.
you are more than welcome to do that, Mo.
I'll do that then.
What was Baragon doing? Sorry, I was focused on
I was
elsewhere.
thinking while we are still waiting for Nick to awaken from his slumber, maybe do a quick bit of hunting for like some fresh meat first thing in the morning for breakfast. Save the rations for on the travel.
Survival.
I can help with that as well.
Okay.
So survival with
Uh,
advantage.
Well, one of you roll survival, and then the other, and they get advantage from the other person helping.
Well, I have a natural advantage in survival.
So, so do I.
Because you're guys ranger and not ranger, but also a hunter. Both of you are
Okay.
specialized in it.
Well, I'll let Baragon do the rolling. I gotta move my fan into this room. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Okay, fine.
Roll with advantage.
That was almost a net 20. Oh, I want to cry. But 18.
Bump.
18.
Yep.
18 is pretty good. I would say if it's a pretty decent roll. I will say that you come across a young deer. It's kind of you're not sure if it's the same one that was part of running over Mo the other day, but it seems to have lost its pack.
Okay.
I don't know what a grouping of deer is called a frolic.
Isn't it still a herd?
No, it might be a herd. It lost its herd. It's
hit my quality for a second. 'Cause my head-
so you found this one, okay? And I need you to roll an attack roll.
Let's see, attack with longbow.
Oh, actually, it's probably no. I'm going to walk back on that because I think this would be fun.
Oh god.
Yeah. I need you to roll a stealth roll first to get close enough to
no.
fire. You found it, and it hasn't noticed you yet. But in order to get a good shot at it, and you know to take it down, know that you will be able to take it down. I need you to roll a stealth roll, please, to get
let's
close
see if
enough.
the dice like me today. Nope. That one.
Oh,
This beautiful deer, grazing, on some berries that are nearby. Hears a sudden rustle and then a snap of a twig, and then its ears perk up and its head shoots straight up, looking in your direction, not exactly knowing where you are, but it darts. It darts. Would you like to chase after it?
Yes.
Okay. Give me an athletics.
6.
Oh, you stumble and you don't fall, but you're not able to catch up to it. It's gone. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Damn.
Well, A for effort.
Hmm. Hey, on the bright side of things, it was eating some berries.
And then the deer runs and it goes and tramples Mo.
Yeah, off in the distance, where Mo's taking a leak. You see Mo get hit by. Just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh my god. All right. I'll head back to where the deer was grazing and gather some berries.
Mm-hmm. Blackberries.
Blackberries.
At least then I don't get back empty-handed.
Give me another survival check real quick.
Poor Jace.
12.
Not bad. You get a handful, basically.
Okay.
There's only enough for a handful, pretty much.
You know what, Chase? That's actually a really good idea that you're doing with your reactive. I'm gonna follow suit.
What is Jace doing? Wait.
D&D token as a reactive.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I don't know.
It's pretty good idea.
Good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think the Chibi's pretty good idea too. It was pretty good.
Well, you
yeah,
made
but, like,
yours.
for those of us who don't have art.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just being goofy.
Yeah, I know.
If I was like not so far behind, I would happily make y'all ones, but
No,
I'm
you're
so
perfectly fine,
backlog.
Scoots.
I
No,
would
you
too.
are perfectly fine.
High key, I still haven't finished that piece from last session because I've been grinding on my art like refs. Well, because I need to make refs for art fight.
Out of game question. Cassie, are you streaming?
No, I was going to, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet.
Okay. Just let me know when you start so that we can get a share going, and
I will.
so that I know it when you get gifts and stuff like that.
I told people that I would stream today, but I was like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, so I just put your link into my announcement.
Yeah, just let me know, okay?
I will.
I want to be able to provide you monetary gain for your travels.
My tokens? What my tokens are?
How'd you lose your token?
I didn't lose. I just forgot where they are. I think I found
I just
it.
replaced it.
I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, please let this be the right one.
That's so based.
Okay, that's not the right one. This should be the token. It is. Cool.
Mong mong.
No worries. No worries, easy. Mong mong.
Mama.
Mong mong.
Mong mong.
All right, I'm good.
Okay. So, Baragon comes back with a handful of blackberries, even though Ash helped Baragon track down some deer tracks. You came back with a handful of berries. I would only assume disappointment in Ash's eyes as you guys arrive back at the camp. I believe that Mo has arrived back at this point as well.
Don't you look at me in that tone of voice. I appreciate you helping me find it, but unfortunately, it was. I stepped on a twig. It hurt me and it ran. I'm sorry.
You're supposed to be a good hunter, aren't you?
I thought it was gonna be more
Like,
reassurance.
As if you aren't like fully ready to go first thing in the morning when you wake up.
I was up when Saren was up.
Oh yeah,
Kinda
you
just
were.
sitting here.
You were.
I'm kind of just sitting here, like, sitting on my knees with a cup of tea in hand, just like, one person talks, I turn my head, the other person talks, I turn my head, and just like...
Interesting. I would also like to mention, interestingly enough, Ash did not sleep in her tent that was set out. Ash, as you guys awoken, I'm pretty sure Saren's the only one who saw this. Ash was sleeping up in a tree,
That's
away
so
from
based, girl.
away from everyone else.
You know what, that tracks.
Hmm.
When you gotta leave Monster Hunt into Monster Hunt. That makes sense.
I was gonna say I thought Jace was the cat in the group.
Oh my god.
Either which way, I set my cup of tea down and I'm just like, I clap my hands. Well, Baragon may have not gotten us meat for breakfast, but they did bring berries, so that's not bad. So
Didn't want to come back empty-handed, so I at least brought back some berries from the bush it was feasting on.
Who
your efforts are appreciated.
who is cooking today? Who is cooking today?
Do you want to trust my dice rolls for cooking?
Yeah, go for it.
Not necessarily.
I'll do it.
I would love to live another day.
Well,
actually.
okay. It's the only person who was positive about doing it was Ash, so Ash is gonna do it.
I'll do it. I'll save us the tummy aches. As I
Damn.
pat Baragon on the shoulder. Don't worry about it.
Look, I've never cooked for a group. I've only ever cooked for myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of, our tummies feeling upset. Baragon, how are you feeling?
That might be why you didn't do well today.
Paragon just kind of squints in your direction and is like, I'm fine now.
Yeah, it was mainly some dizziness and some nausea. It wasn't exactly a tummy ache. So,
Well, either which way.
Yeah.
If you're having nausea, then your stomach still doesn't feel great.
yeah, no, I'm just saying that
Yeah.
for Baragon's reference, you feel fine.
Yeah.
What am
Yeah.
I rolling?
You are rolling for survival.
It's the answer to the question, isn't it?
Yeah, the nausea's gone. I feel fine.
Oh,
21.
beautiful. You with some of the most smoked meats, you're able to create a nice meal with a blackberry compote that you're able to glaze on top of it. So some sweet and some salty, along with some of the fresh veg roasted with a little salt, and some fresh tomatoes. As a little snack, some acidity to kind of like polish it off.
Let's see.
I'm gonna hand a plate over to Baragon and be like, "Here you go."
Thank you. It smells great.
Minus one regular.
Oh, yeah.
chili.
You guys feel great.
May I? Upon smelling the meal, Nick, he looks like he's still asleep. We don't know if he's awake or asleep. I don't know that. I don't even know. He his sniffer is bouncing and he's following the smell.
I see sleepwalking Nick rises from their slumber, closed-eyed, as he lumbers over to where the fireplace is.
I would imagine, like, in Nick's half-conscious dream state, like
it's floating towards it like a pie on a windowsill.
Yeah, it's the cartoonishly the the smoke where the steam from the cooked meal just comes over your fingers and just like rubs your chin, and you're just like floating towards the food.
He's absolutely, that was exactly what I thought in my head, and I was like, I can't do that logically, so I'm just gonna convey that through this is how he's acting.
It's almost as if Nick was floating all the way over here.
How are you doing that?
Plot twist, he actually was floating.
Plot twist, Nick is just a wild mage sorcerer.
He's actually being carried by 100 different fucking birds.
Either which way.
10 mage
And
hands.
made hands.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Anyway,
You guys have a nice meal. And believe, unless anybody else has anything else to say or do, you guys want to hit back onto the road?
I'm good to start traveling.
As am I.
Who's driving today?
I look at Nick. I kind of squint.
what are you squinting at me for? I didn't do
Kind
none
of
of it.
like looking, making sure, like, kind of like wave my hand in front of his face.
Snap a couple times.
He's like, okay. Wait, Saren, wait. Look at me, right? Look at me, right?
Okay.
You look at your finger and he goes,
Oh my god. Nick, just making sure you're with us.
he like nods very enthusiastically. He's awake now. That meal will come up.
Okay.
He's awake.
Okay. You
He's
good to
not like
drive?
out of it.
Are you good to drive?
Drive. I go drive.
Perfect. Yeah, we're going for a ride. We're going for a ride.
Right.
Yeah, we're going for a ride.
Oh my
It-
I'm
it's
just
god.
kind of sitting here like patting my thighs and like we're going for a ride.
Right?
Oh my.
Yeah,
Technically, we're going for the ride. He's driving.
either which way is
Ride?
still a ride.
He's so excited. He's just so full of joy and whimsy.
All right, go get the horses ready.
Horse. Oh my gosh. So stupid.
You got Nick coaxes the horses from their resting locations to be hitched back up onto the car to the wagon with a couple apples. They are hitched back up and you're ready to go.
Would imagine that while Nick's getting the horses ready, we're over here just breaking down camp.
Mm-hmm.
Packing away the tent, putting everything together.
Mm-hmm.
Snuffing out the fire.
And on your way, you guys are.
Bro said that like Yoda.
Who is keeping watch on the road?
I mean,
Like,
I'm driving,
up-
so
Who's up there with you?
Yes.
Keeping a lookout.
Because you're driving.
who
gonna
wants
say,
to be? I don't bite, maybe.
Sidesteps away.
Who wants to be in the front with the
All
dog?
right. I'll enthusiastically hop into the front. It's like I haven't been up the front. I haven't been up front yet, so I want to see the sights.
Okay.
He's so full of joy and whimsy.
You guys travel a little while, and I need Saren to do me a perception roll, please.
Perception roll. That is a nat one.
That's.
Make a beam.
Can I have you do that with advantage because Nick is also there?
Or
Yeah, I was just gonna say like, can I help her?
Yeah, Nick is also there helping you.
that's a 12.
You're taking in the environment, and Nick points out something off on the road that you weren't noticing because you were absorbing the environment of this travel. And
You know what? That actually tracks.
Well, I don't know how much the Nick noticing it part tracks, but
Well, no, I'm just talking about like how like
yeah.
the nat
I
one
get what you
and then the
mean.
12. Yeah.
so Nick helps you notice a bend where a moss-covered signpost stands. It's crooked, it's battered, it's illegible, and what you notice immediately is that a set of wheels veers off course from the main road. Here.
Do I see the wagon or cart?
No.
Huh. Hey, Nick,
Hmm,
could you
yeah.
like just follow the my
If you
brain is
if you if
blanking.
you wanted to stop, you could take a look to investigate it if you wanted to.
Well, I'm not. Well, if I can't see the wagon, follow the tracks as far as we can go safely.
Okay.
You saying that to me, or
Yeah, basically.
I just like to give you a little nod of acknowledgement? I do that.
I want to emphasize it veers off the road, the roads, and it's not veering into. What? How do I say this? What seems odd to you is that it veers off the road and not onto another path. If that makes sense, that's odd.
Yeah,
Like a ghost
that
track.
does. Yeah, it makes sense. Well, all right. Pull up next to it. And it's kind of like, we can go check it out.
Those of you in the back, there's a sudden stop to the cart. You guys feel it, and you can hear like them talking back and forth up front.
And kind of just peek my head in the back. Hey, so you might want to take a look at this. This is really odd. There's wagon tracks. There's no wagon.
For any of you who want to investigate this location, I need an investigation check, please.
I will give it my best.
Okay.
19.
Not bad. Okay. I'm assuming Ash is also there, just kind of like overseeing.
Mhm.
Your investigation, just as a hunter, you kind of look it over, and this is kind of a mess. You can see that there are footprints everywhere. It's not in a clear line pattern, like they're going a specific direction, like they intended this way. It's scattered. For Ash, who's there and also looking at it just passively, you can go, this is a scuffle. You saw the footprints scattered about in a way where some people here were fighting at some point. It reads to you as if a few of them stood their ground and then ran.
Mm,
There was trouble here.
really?
What sort of trouble?
Some sort of scuffle. I don't
Hmm.
know. I don't know where the cart would have traveled off to. Does it show where the a direction of like where the tracks would lead off to?
Yeah, I mean, you can see the cart. You can see the cart's tracks go off into deeper into the glade. So you can see definitely where they went, for sure. Upon taking off and running.
Knowing that there's a chance that if we continue on, we might possibly encounter trouble. I don't know. Did you still want to continue further on and investigate?
I mean, if there was an outbreak or a fight or something, there might be people hurt.
Fair.
They may need our help.
What flip is Leo doing?
Interestingly, what?
I hear like the pump sound. It's scratching my brain. Sorry.
Oh.
Continue.
Interestingly, for enough, for you guys who also did the investigation, there are no like, besides the like hoof marks for the horses, there are no animal tracks here. So the scuffle was definitely done by other human beings. They found trouble with other human beings. It's only footprints and wagon and horse here.
Damn, we getting feet pics?
I
Yeah,
swear.
for free.
For free. What the flip?
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. I should have phrased it differently. God
You
damn.
walked right into that one.
Hate to tell you. Actually, I don't. It brings me quite a lot of joy to tell you.
Would you guys like to investigate further?
Do we?
I say yes.
You guys taking your cart with you? Yes or no?
Can we do it safely?
I would say no. I wouldn't recommend it.
Is there anywhere we could potentially hide the cart slightly?
Oh yeah, I mean it's not really. You don't really need to hide it, but you definitely want to probably take it off the main road.
I say we do that in case there's anyone that might double back and take our cart.
I mean, there's nothing in your cart. I don't know why they would want to take your cart.
Yeah,
If anything, they would want to take your horses. But
Well, I mean, they would probably just jack the cart itself.
yeah, that's true. But that's what I meant. Is like there's nothing of value in the cart though.
Do we not still have like rations and stuff?
That's in your packs. You carry that stuff.
All right, I'll
Which I
just
would
explore.
imagine, which I would imagine the packs would be.
I mean, if you want to keep them
On
in
the
your cart,
cart.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you want to keep your stuff in
That's
the
what I
cart,
was gonna say. Something.
yeah, that's fair. But they're no hindrance to you to actually carry on your person as well, and they don't hinder your ability to do anything. So it's just more comfortable.
Yeah.
Woof.
Creature comforts where you can afford them.
Yes, true.
I thought you said creature
Um,
comfort. I was like, what?
I think the smartest thing would be is to have at least two of us stay behind with the cart in case something happens.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Who wants to stay behind with the cart and keep watch?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Sure.
So who is it?
I guess me and Mo.
Okay.
Okay.
I've been the watch pup. That's just my job.
Mhm.
I'm the watchdog.
You're doing
Oh my
great. You're doing an
Yeah.
amazing job, Nick.
Yay. Tail wags.
So I guess it would
Alright.
be me, Ash, and Baragon to go and investigate further.
Okay. You, Ash, and Baragon. Okay. You go deeper. You go deeper past the glade. You go towards like a small body of water, and then you see off in the distance some. I would say that you don't need a roll for this. You can see off in the distance a broken down cart and someone rummaging through it.
Stop! You violated. I'm just kidding.
No.
How far approximately are they away?
They haven't noticed you yet, but it would I would think that you would not want to be noticed, so I want you to make a stealth check if you're gonna approach any further. And they are a ways away. You can just see that you can see the outlining of them pretty much.
Gotcha.
You don't know if the
So
people that you don't know if that from logical assumption
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if it is the person who owns the cart, but that cart's broken. That
Right.
cart is bubbernucked.
Yeah.
That cart is fucked.
Yeah.
El
Alright.
flippin' bozo.
Well, this is gonna be fun. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's go.
All right. Probably gonna fuck this up with the stealth roll.
Knock on wood.
I'm gonna wait for everybody else to roll their stealth.
Pretty good, actually.
I rolled a 4.
Are we rolling stealth?
To approach. To see
Mhm.
what's going on. I need a roll too, actually.
I rolled a 4.
The disadvantage with paladin armor.
Yep. Yep. Plus I have a +0 to dex.
I'm gonna do it at disadvantage, actually. They're currently busy.
Currently busy and focused on other avenues.
Busy.
Busy.
I tried to say-
Where's that from?
For Frosty the Snowman.
That's
You
right, that's
are
right.
so
How did I remember that?
you are so goddamn lucky.
Let's go.
I rolled a 3.
Let's go.
Big fucking
There
dude.
it is.
Clank, 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 clank.
What was that?
What was
Huh,
that noise? Must have been a wind.
You're doing Skyrim logic now?
The wind is actually crazy, by the way.
I'm going to show you
You don't get to the
what
cloud up. The cloud just turn up who you. What am I saying? Of course
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
say that the people who are with the cart aren't here, but I'm just gonna move you to where you can see stuff. So if you guys have Roll20 open, you should be able to see this. Okay.
What the flip?
This is what you see so far.
Wonderful. So I would imagine that we are somewhere like right here-ish.
That's really close. They would be able to see you from that distance.
Okay.
I would say that where I placed you is probably safer. A lot safer. In terms
Okay.
of
I'm
them
just
not
trying
being
to,
able to see you.
Like I said, I'm just trying to like distance from the people who aren't here.
This this over here on this side is a cliff side.
Mm.
So it go and there's a pathway up to from here.
Gotcha. Would probably whisper to my compatriots and be like, well, if there was some sort of struggle, I think our best course of action would be to kind of spread out, but make sure that we're all within sight of each other.
Place it with
Just in
inside of
case.
each other. What's it called?
Insight. Just in case anything does happen.
Somebody give me a perception roll, please.
Not me.
Of course.
Not it.
One of you.
I can.
Not it.
All right.
Oh, we're really gonna. Okay.
Five.
Not one.
Another not one.
Yeah.
Looks like I need to roll them.
Second that one for the day.
Am I good to roll as well?
Yes. Normally I just say it with advantage because the group checks like this are always done with one person and then they get advantage. So
That what?
At least it wasn't a nat one.
No, it was gonna land on the 20, and then it decided no.
Oh.
I mean, you're
And I was
allowed
like,
to.
like you thought.
You hear rustling from up here, and you don't exactly know what that is, but yeah.
That must be a bird.
It must have been the
Must have been
wind.
the wind.
Very noisy wind today.
Yeah,
Very noisy.
almost like it's trying to tell us something.
I would imagine that I would be wanting to get a bit closer to the individual.
3, 2, 1. Oi! What you blokes doing down there?
I look up. What do I see?
You see a guy, another individual, with a bow pointed downwards towards you guys up on the cliff.
Kind of just like put my hands up a little bit and was like, look, we just noticed this crashed cart and we were coming to see if anybody was hurt.
State your business.
We just did.
Checking on people to see if they were hurt.
I think it'd be best if you turned around. Nothing
And why
to
is
see
that,
here.
might I ask?
Give me 1 second.
He actually says that and then turns around and checks his script.
No, I'm not him.
Lightning bolt.
Actually,
Um,
actually not him. Actually somewhere further off over here. Hey, anyone!
I kind of like turned my head a little bit and then.
And
looked
then
back
you
at him.
hear them. You hear something similar to being someone being gagged at that point. And this person up
Like,
here
that's
starts
weird.
moving over here.
missed opportunity.
Okay.
I should have come with you guys.
I think we found the people involved in the scuffle.
I'm gonna move
I
these
think so
off
as
the-
well.
I'll give you 10 seconds to turn around.
That's not gonna happen.
10.
As he says this, I book it towards
9.
the people who need help.
Okay. In that instance, we're gonna start combat.
Fantastic.
Fantastique.
Would it be any? Would it be like any sort of like surprise movement?
No, because they're aware of you.
Well, yeah, but like, was he expecting me to run?
Oh yes, he had his bow trained on all of you, so
Well, yeah, but like, was he expecting somebody to just run?
yes, because he's staring at you, and he's alert and aware of your
Okay.
movement.
And we're being very standoffish.
Yeah, they're being very
Well,
standoffish.
I get that, but like,
Yeah, that's what the
Even-
that's what the turn order is for in the first place. That's initiative.
well, yeah, but like, my whole question was being like, even though you're aware of somebody, if somebody's like
Yeah,
counting,
that's
may
cor-
not be expecting. you to
correct,
roll.
correct. That's
So
what
why I would ask.
that's what initiative is for. Initiative is the ability to expect if you have a higher initiative, right? They didn't expect you to do that, but they were aware of you, if that makes sense. That's why we all roll initiative. Okay, I'm gonna start
Bring up
rolling.
the turn order.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the turn order now. Blah 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 blah.
Bitcoin order. And then back at the cart, Nick and Mo are like sitting there. Nice weather, hey? Nick knows nothing about Mo. They have talked maybe once.
Turn order is up. Fucking Christ.
That doesn't sound very appealing.
This
Good thing you're not a banana.
Wait, give me a second. I need to get rid of everybody's turn order right now because this is all old stuff.
No, it wasn't. It was literally the stuff that we just were doing.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, hold on, time out. You might have seen other things that we didn't see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Can I add people customly?
I just added my turn.
3. Cool.
You can right click on your
Baragon.
token and hit
I
add
don't know how
turn.
to add.
Right click on your token, add turn. Yeah, there you go.
I always have to add it in twice, and I don't know why.
Because if somebody else is editing.
Also, just like every other time I've ever played, only I seem to ever have like my name on my character on the turn order, and I don't know why.
Oh, well, my name's on it for me too. It's a visibility thing.
Gotcha. It's just odd because my DM from Thursday never sees anyone else's names, only mine.
The GM doesn't?
Yeah, no, he's confused thoroughly by it.
That's crazy.
Okay. Time to move me to the side so that people can see.
Rumble.
Let's get away, Wumble.
That and it's a bunch of hamsters battling in like a Zootopia type world.
Y'all ready for this?
Oh
From
my
the car,
god.
Noah and Nick just hear that.
I'm going to put myself like right here. I don't know the best way to put
I was
myself
gonna
here.
say for the time, I would probably say for the time being, get rid of the menu of the bistro menu.
No, they need that.
Well, yeah, but for like right now,
Okay.
until it becomes relevant.
Okay.
Like when nothing's going on,
Yeah,
I would probably say
yeah. That's
but-
fair. That's fair. You right.
You're so right, Kenzie. You're so right and goated.
Just a suggestion.
Just a suggestion.
Make good use. Make good use of your screen space.
Okay.
Probably eventually make a scene for combat, like just so that everything's quick, ready, easy to go.
I do have one. Where is the thingy though? Look at this. That's what that is. Boom.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
You're not allowed to look at this, by the way, obviously, because you get to see everything if you do. No meta knowledge.
No meta knowledge.
No meta knowledge.
Knowledge?
For the audience, for the audience, they can see it because foreshadowing.
Audience premium subscription.
Subscription, yes.
Subscription.
Hey guys, I noticed 90% of my viewers are not subscribed. So hit that hit the subscribe button and also hit the bell icon for notifications.
Yeah, no notification. No notifications.
Oh my god. What are we devolving into?
I don't think we had to devolve very far. I think we're just
we
reaching our
didn't.
true potential.
Yeah.
We didn't. My brain is tired.
What
this
brain?
is like exactly. This is
My
the
brain is
being
like
tired and awake.
slowly shutting down.
I went to bed at 5:30 in the morning. I'm fucking tired.
How am I the most wide awake person here?
I went to bed at 1 in the afternoon.
Damn. How much sleep did you get?
Jace, did you have an energy drink today?
Sipping on one right now.
Well, there you go.
There's your answer.
I've got the
Flip it here.
jitters.
I may or may not have also had a full throttle during my lunch break earlier, but that's besides the point.
SMH.
I'm gonna get you, bro. It's okay, guys. He's drinking caffeine. That means we can eat his tail. Yay!
I
God.
know.
It's not scientifically how that works.
Okay, yeah, there it is. I was like, what the fuck? Where's my fucking stat blocks?
On reduced atoms.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
what?
Let me pop out my
Forever.
character sheet on another window.
I had to make sure my D&D Beyond was covering up like the main screen, but not the chat.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
Oh my god, that's high.
If I need to moderate for anything, I'll do my best to not look at the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Mm.
Just pulling
Oh
a big piece
my.
of paper over half the screen. Boom.
I mean, you can always pop out chat.
This is true.
True.
Pop out chat. Minimize the stream.
I just need a third monitor so I can have a chat on one stream, what I'm working on one, and then the other one for whatever else.
I'm just kidding. I don't even have the 3 or 4. It would be nice to have like 5 screens, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I tried to do a third monitor and it wouldn't let me.
Rest in peace.
You know,
One of
having
these-
a
one
monitor
of these
that
days
isn't
I'll
a
help you with
drawing
it.
tablet the size of my skull would be nice.
What was that, Cassie?
I said I'll help you when I move in.
Thank you.
Okie
I was trying to plug into the
dokie.
cheap little TV, but
That
it
one
wouldn't go.
starts. They're unable to do anything at this point in time. What's your dex? What's your dex? What's your dex mod? Baragon. 4.
Dex score.
Dex score. Sorry.
Oh,
Dex
no,
score is
sorry.
tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of a different thing. My dex modifier is a 2. Sorry. Whew.
No, what's your actual score?
Like my actual dex score is a 15.
Yeah. Okay, 15. That's basically how Dex tiebreakers work. Is it goes off of the score.
Let me double check something.
That's why a lot of times in Roll20 you'll see like a 20.15 or something like that.
No, not that one.
Fuck my Chungus life.
And typically Dex tiebreakers only really apply to players. Since most NPC stat blocks don't account for actual scores and they only just give the modifier. Typically it's if an NPC and a player tie, it's usually the player wins ties.
Bless you, excuse you? Question mark?
No, let's just clear my throat.
Okay.
But I
Bless
appreciate it though.
you.
Thank you.
Bless excuse you.
Excuse you.
Oh,
Excuse you.
okay. You do go first.
Let's see, where's my speed? 30 feet.
Thought you were Jace.
Huh?
Sorry. You said I'm 30 feet. I'm sorry. Stupid.
You said, what's my speed? It's 30 feet.
I thought you said
Exactly.
I'm 30 feet. I was like, huh?
SMH.
No, I definitely said, what's my speed?
No, you're crazy.
I cannot get very far. Okay. Because I know I saw the guy running off in the distance. However, there's also the one up top getting ready to snipe.
Yeah.
To be fair, you don't know you don't know anything in terms of you know that there's two people.
Well, yeah.
There is. Fuck the ruler. Okay.
There's like about 3 things that we know. These people are standoffish. He's got a bow in our faces, and somebody's
don't know
off
anything.
screen getting bagged.
That's why I'm at least running towards the guy, but I can also aim up top. Or at least try to, because I'm assuming he's got partial cover up there.
Oh yeah, because he's got elevation. He's shooting down on you. You're
Defense
shooting up.
So is it rolling with disadvantage, or is it just
No, not
a
disadvantage.
harder?
It'd just be
Huh?
it'd just be harder to hit.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see what happens. 22.
That hits.
Hey,
Nice.
I will take that. Really? Really? I rolled a 1 there.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
at least you
Poor
hit.
Well-
Grace.
That's 3 piercing damage. It's something.
Hey, don't do that.
Of all the times to roll a 1.
It's
you have your bow trained on them. You take your shot towards them. It hits their leg, their right leg as you fire and release.
Does it cause him to stumble and trip?
No.
Damn.
Are they even swayed slightly? Do they blink? Do the hairs on their head move?
Well, he's standing on top of a cliff, and I just grazed his leg. He could have fallen. Let's see. I don't think I have much in the way of bonus action. Not really. So I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Okay.
Sweet.
It is now their turn.
I'm praying for you, Grace.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take a look at my thing.
Nick is back at the cart. I wonder if this oddly specific thing just happened. He stares into the camera for a moment.
Does a 14 hit you?
Who?
Sorry. Sorry. I forgot to describe this. So they in my brain I described in my head and I didn't actually describe it out loud with my voice. So they have the bandit on the cliff has their bow trained on you guys as a whole. As Baragon takes off and takes a running shot towards the one on the cliff, he takes the hit. He grimaces. And then he adjusts his aim from the trained on you guys over to where Baragon is, and he takes a shot at him.
Oof.
So a 14 to hit against Baragon.
It meets the AC.
Okay.
Oh, beats it.
Man, Baragon is fucking going through it today. It is not his day.
This is just by luck, period, in D&D.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, except for Pokemon D&D.
Yeah, except the Pokemon one. I'm cracked in that one.
Just tell it to stop hurting.
Yeah.
That's 7 points of damage.
7?
Yep.
Ouch.
You're fighting other people people who also know how to use a bow.
With Baragon.
You're not
You're one of the good ones.
you're not fighting zombies anymore, buddy.
Still though, ow.
Yeah.
How's Baragon looking?
Very fucking hurt.
Okay.
He's fine. Walk it off. Must have been the wind.
Oh my god.
You took 7. That's not that didn't work. Oh, ooh, ooh, that was a
I don't like
lot.
this. I don't like how Leo's going. Ooh.
Yeah, if Leo goes wolf, then we all wolf.
That was a pretty bad hit. It was a high roll for them. So
Yeesh.
yeah. So he unleashes an arrow from up high. You take the hit onto your shoulder, very close to your heart, and you stumble a bit as you recollect yourself from that reeling.
Fucking ah!
We warned you.
That was rude.
We're not just gonna let you just stand there and hurt people.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Okay. Going to get here. I'm wondering. What would he do? He's going to walk up here. And he's going to look amongst the group now that you guys are visible and are beginning to fight. He's going to look up upon you all and take note. And he says, "Got a bunch of weirdos here, eh?" And he's going to ready his blade.
It's kind of rude.
This is a tall, bulky individual with a tattoo on his lower left eye, and it goes down his face, all the way down towards his chest. This tattoo going all the way down. Let's see. What does he have? Okay. He pulls a very, very nice and polished scimitar from his from his belt, and then readies his blade as he casually walks up towards you guys.
Oh, so you're approaching me.
Pretty much.
I can hit you without getting closer.
Oh, then get as close as you like.
The equivalent of my ley line.
Okay. He doesn't do anything else.
He just stands there menacingly.
What a fucking pompous ass.
These guys keep this here. They don't move. Ash, it is your turn.
Casually strides in, fucking takes the scimitar, be like, I see.
How far away are they?
Depends on who are they.
The bad people?
There's
one
one.
here. And there's the other one over here as far as we know. There's a couple over here that we know, but there's one immediately right here.
Can I? Are they like up on like a ledge or?
You hear off in the distance. Shut up! Don't make this. Don't make me make this worse on you.
How tall is this cliff face? This cliff edge?
How about is he single?
It's about 2 stories high.
Okay, Jesus.
No, actually, let's make it 1 story. Sorry, I'll make it
I was
easy.
gonna say 2 stories is kind of like, oh my god.
Yeah. It's about 1 story high.
That'd be a bit too much of an advantage. Damn.
It's about 1 story. Sorry, I apologize.
It's about 10 to 15 feet.
Yeah, correct.
So probably couldn't climb up there then.
Not easily, anyways. You'd have to take the road up to here.
And I'd have disadvantage with a bow.
You wouldn't get disadvantage. It'd be a higher AC.
It would count basically as of a form of cover.
Yes, correct. It'd be half cover because there's nothing covering him specifically. It's just the angle of the shot.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Hi, Dr.
Come
Sequoia
on.
Tree. Welcome. Nice to have you here.
16.
Oh my god, it's my goat! Holy flip! Hey, Brown. Sorry, Brown's great.
It was a 16.
Okay, let's see their AC real quick. Bow. Where's my fucking... you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move my stat block in a different location so that I can look at it without having to fucking flip through several different windows. I'm gonna go like this. Bam. Okay. AC is that, and that hits.
Oh, thank you. Come on, damage.
Oh, sorry, that's it.
Yeah, that does hit. That's correct.
Meow.
Nice.
Much better than mine.
Almost max damage, yeah.
You doing some thonklin
He's definitely doing some thonking.
for once. I'm kidding. Please don't hurt me.
Crazy.
I'm kidding. Please don't hurt me.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
What do you even hurt me?
One should know better than to mess with the DM.
Well, yeah, but like I'm Nixie, so
You get a clear shot. You get a clear shot at his neck. He's yeah. at his neck. It doesn't go straight in the center. It goes off to the side. But you can see him start bleeding out, and he takes his hand off his bow to staunch the bleeding, and then he backs off away from the cliff. He doesn't actually move. It's not his turn. But what I'm just saying, like he's trying to get away from the from the cliff now.
well, I would assume so, to be honest.
That's my turn.
Nice shot, by the way. Did you want to do anything
Very
else?
nice.
Nope.
No movement or nothing?
No,
Just
'cause if
bask
I'm
in the
closer
glory.
to the other people, they'll shoot me and I'll get hurt.
Smart. Who's this guy? This guy moves up this much. And they ready their blade. They pull. They pull a short sword out. And they get ready in their position. This one doesn't move. Okay, it comes this one's turn.
I don't like that.
Oof.
I don't like that.
Poor
Okay.
fucking face, dude. I don't know what's happening, but he can a break.
I speak for the trees, and for some reason, the trees speak common.
Turn back now.
Oh God.
Spring
No,
Trip-
no wonder.
Springtrap Madness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to have you
What's
here.
up,
Welcome to the
what's up,
messengers.
Spring? Hi,
Block-
Springtrap. Hi.
Block and deliver swiftly.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
My-
All my goats are coming up to support the D&D.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're not having a good day.
Oh come on. What is it now?
It's a good content day, bad day for
Does
Jay
a
stuff.
21 hit you?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Yes.
god. No. Sweet summer child.
I'm sorry. I gotta roll damage.
Damage.
I'm so sorry.
Does a
Oh
21
my
hit you?
god.
I'm so
Rumble
sorry.
grumble.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
How much is the damage?
8.
Oh no. Oh.
Holy
As
fuck.
an arrow flies by and hits your jugular.
Oh.
All right. Well, I'm down to making death saves.
Can I like
Already.
at the sight of Baragon just crumpling down to the ground? Can I free action scream?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Go for it.
I'm not actually gonna scream, but
Yeah.
I scream loudly. My eyes just kind of like how whenever something like happens, like the pupils go small and shit.
Yeah.
Like I scream loud.
Is this our cue to like go see
I'm
what's
going-
up, or should we stay posted?
Yeah. Actually, you do hear it from that distance. You do hear them. You do hear them off in the distance, and you hear what clearly sounds like Saren's scream. It's gonna
well,
take
It is
you.
a scream.
like-
It is a scream of anguish.
It's gonna take you at least a turn before you show up. If you do bolt, okay? Just heads up on that, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I've built up
uh,
a kinship to Saren.
I'm going to say that this guy right here has a free action, and his free action is that we told you what was going to happen.
Kind of like after I'm screaming, like I just get visibly angry.
I need you. You are at 0.
I start shaking.
You are at 0 right now.
Yeah, bro.
Give me 1 second. You are at 0. You actually you're actually at -4, but we're gonna call that 0.
I was gonna
Paragon,
say,
don't
yeah.
fucking die.
I was gonna say technically in D&D negatives don't.
Yeah, negatives don't.
Unless
No,
yeah.
no. I'm
Unless
just
it's-
keeping track. I'm just keeping track about. I'm just keeping track of the damage.
I gotcha.
Fuck.
I also I'm going to say that even if you heal from this, Baragon, you are going to have a scar for this one. because it's over half. It's over half your HP.
I figured.
Yeah.
That's okay. It'll look like badass. Just don't die.
Surprised you're not playing with critical wounds at that point.
You remember how we're doing downs, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna remind, because this is our first combat that we had to even deal with that. When you're downed, you go to instead of doing you're still doing death saving throws. Okay. But you are you go into what is it? What did I call it?
Fight or flight.
Fight or flight. That's correct. That's what it was called. You go into fight or flight. You're allowed to make one action per turn, whether it be movement, fighting, anything, whether it be drinking a potion or whatever. You get one action, one thing. You can do one thing a turn, and that's what you're able to do. You are on the ground, so you move at half movement. Okay. On your turn.
Yeah.
Got you. So you're not out, but you are gravely wounded, if that makes sense. You're not passed out. You're gravely wounded on the ground.
I like that way of doing it. That's a good way. Me likes.
I am gonna DM Leo something
Yeah, go ahead.
because I feel like it would be. This is the first time that we've ever been in a situation like this, so.
Mhm.
Well,
I
it's
think
our
this
like
would be-
second fucking combat too.
Yeah.
Well, no, but like this, it's important.
I'm also it's also terrible because I just rolled really high. I rolled high for both attack rolls and the damage rolls. Both of them were really high. We're on the upper thresholds of damage.
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
At this level, yes.
Love you, Jace. You're great.
Uh,
You're the goat.
Still not as bad as one of my friends getting their player killed in session 0.
Mhm.
Oh.
I still
That's
don't know how
bad.
he achieved that.
Just for your information and just remembering, or just for your remembrance, you still do death saving throws on your turn, even in fight or flight. However, if you do succeed all of your death saving throws, that you're still on the ground and you're still at 0 HP. You're still in fight or flight, but you don't have to do any more death saving throws because you're alive. You don't have to worry about that, if that makes sense. You are at 0. You're at 0 until someone helps you or you help yourself, if that makes sense. Get back to 1 HP.
Like Dead by Daylight. Ow, I just fucking kicked my desk so hard.
Basically.
Immediate karma. Holy fuck. That hurted.
Okay. Does anyone have a passive perception? That's high.
We all have a passive perception.
No, that's high enough is the question.
Mine is 14.
Wait.
I would say
It hasn't been a full turn order, so I'm not even there yet.
yeah. This is the what you your
is behind me.
this would be a passive perception of 15 or higher. Is what it would be.
I have 16, but
But
I'm
not there. You're not there.
Yeah, we are both not there
Okay. Cool.
yet.
terrible day for rain.
Yeah, it's a terrible day for rain. Anyways, it is this person's turn. They are currently not able to do anything. This one is not able to do anything as well. It is actually Saren's turn. That is correct.
I would imagine at this point, I would just like, one hand grip my greatsword and just like unsheath it and just like dragging it along the ground.
Okay, sure.
And
You hear the
I want to
scraping
move-
of rock and dirt.
I will move here.
As you can see the fury in Saren's eyes as she moves up there.
As I slowly move, make my way here. As I pass Baragon, my amulet around my neck starts to glow, and I lean down just a little bit, where I can nudge them with my foot, and let's see. And I will use 2 instances of Lay on Hands.
Okay, cool. That brings you up to
restoring a total of 10 HP.
Okay, cool. You are from 0 to 10.
Actually, hold on. No, that's not 5 HP per. That's 1 HP per.
I was about to say, like, that doesn't sound about right.
I was sorry. This is my actual first time playing Paladin.
Yeah.
I'll use all 5 instances for 5 HP.
From the tap of Saren's foot, you're holding onto your wounds where you've been shot. The arrows still protruding out of those areas. They close and they are no longer bleeding. They are still sticking out of you, but you feel like shit.
Oh. Thank you.
Imagine.
I just move along my way. I am angry.
Angie Saren.
Angry.
You are still currently prone, though you're back up. And what do you do here? Anything else?
Nope, I just sit here.
Okay.
I will have a ready to action. Because
Okay.
that was a
Ready.
bonus action
You
for
have
Lay on Hands.
you have to tell me what your ready to action is.
My ready action will be an attack if anybody gets close enough.
Okay. Cool. With your greatsword, I'm assuming.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Your weight sword.
Wait sword.
Wait, Todd.
Make claymore.
They can't do anything. It is now Baragon's turn.
If I move here, can I be like behind the fence?
No. Because you'd have to climb over it. Though I will allow you to use athletics or acrobatics, one of those rolls, choose one, to be able to do that.
Would that be my action trying to get over, or
Yeah, yes.
fuck?
I was gonna
Only
say
got
with how hurt you are.
Yeah. I'm allowing you to do so, but you need to use your action for it, for sure.
So I'm trying to think between potentially getting to cover but failing the roll, or just healing.
The choice
One
is
is a
yours.
chance, one is a guarantee.
Choices.
That is correct. We are playing 5e. We are playing 5e
gonna-
2.0, I think. Correct?
Of 2024.
2024, yes. That's the thing.
The new one.
The new one.
I'm gonna try and risk it. You said athletics?
Yeah, go for it.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Let's see. I think I'm shit in both. Acrobatics.
say,
I'm
is
a little
there-
better in.
I was gonna say, is there one that you're not as shit in, or?
Pretty sure you should wear right now in the current moment.
14?
Perfectly fine. You're able to make it over the fence.
Nice.
Ooh,
The
You're scared me, boy.
the fence provides you half cover.
So from here, what I'm gonna do, I can do
Okay.
this twice without expending a spell slot as a bonus action. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the one over here that did like
You can't see
the
them.
blow to my throat. No, I can't see him. Damn.
Say
Where's he hiding? All right, I'll Hunter's Mark this one then.
You know what? Actually, you are correct. I have made a shot. You are aware of them now, so I will reveal location. I lied. You can Hunter's Mark them.
I
Yes,
was gonna say like.
you are correct.
Is there a reason that we can't see them?
The
Shot them?
the reason you couldn't see them is because
Because they were hiding.
yes, correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're lucky.
Okay.
You're lucky that they're not rogues, by the way, because then they would
Alright.
get sneak attack damage.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no shit.
All right. So yeah, okay.
And
I'll
first player death
Hunter's
in
Mark
Inception,
this
the
one.
campaign.
Your Hunter's Mark that one. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So for when I do attack next turn, it'll be bonus d6 of damage. Can I like? It's an action to duck, isn't it?
Give me 1 second.
One.
I wouldn't imagine it would be. Depending on DM ruling, it may be movement cost, but
I'm gonna use
Oh,
that.
I've already had half my movement taken away from getting
wouldn't-
up.
I wouldn't
Iris.
imagine that it would be an action to just duck down to the ground.
No, you are. I assume that you're already prone because you didn't say that you got up. You just climbed over. You crawled over and climbed over the fence.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
know,
you're
we'll stick
already
with that.
prone. You're already prone. It's fine.
All right.
You did not specifically state that you stood up or any of that. So
You proned and then got up for momentarily to climb over the fence. Like, forget video game logic.
How did I get over here? Must have been the wind.
And then just prone back onto the ground again.
Yeah. you see them getting from standing, crouching, and then prone.
Prone, crouch, stand, climb over, crouch, prone.
Yeah, exactly.
In a very in a very animated fashion.
This one over here, they're gonna get away from the edge. They're gonna back up. They don't. From what you saw, they don't look like they were in a good state either. So.
And then I'll yeah, my turn's over. So go for it.
They take no further actions. Then it becomes his turn. I see. We got a live one.
No.
And let's see. Where's the ruler? Bam.
Wait, the ruler. Sounds so devious right now.
He's gonna walk this way. He's going to get in the line of path because it's a diagonal from here. Yeah. From there to there. It gets in his way. He shoves the other guy over here.
Excuse me. Rules lawyer shoves an action.
He shoves the other guy away off to the side, and he meets you with his imposing figure.
How tall is he?
He is, I think. Let me double check.
Because I'm only 5.5 feet.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
He's around 6 foot.
I kind of just look at
So
him.
he's looking down at
I
you.
have to look up at him, like, just scowling and.
Leo, am I allowed to be there now? Has it been long enough?
It has not been the full turn yet.
Oh, I
Almost.
want him to stand over me.
You have to remember that these things take time. All instances, a turn is 6 seconds in total.
And I will remind you of my readied action.
Yes, correct. He walks up to you with his scimitar on his shoulder and fully expects you to swing. He lets you get the first shot.
So would that be an attack with advantage?
I don't think so because he expects it, but like
Well, he's also
He's
by
letting
Leo's own words. He's letting me.
He's letting you. That is correct.
man, be a masochist too. Shit. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Will happen
Go
again.
for it. Go with advantage.
So that's that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so 19 to hit.
Yes, that hurts. That hits.
Okay, let me see if there's anything else I want to do before. Can I? How does this work? Okay, and how many of these do I have? I'm trying to remember how to look at D&D Beyond. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna expend the spell slot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll damage.
Okay.
That is 12 damage for the attack,
Okay.
and also Searing Smite.
Oh, okay.
That's
He's actually a hologram. Plot twist.
2 fire damage. That was rough, actually. Wait, hold on. Why was that 2? Hold on. Why did it roll two dice? Okay, so no, that was 1. That's 1 fire damage.
Okay.
I don't know why it did it twice. That was weird.
Oh.
Okay, so it takes 1d6 fire damage from the attack, and at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target takes 1d6 fire damage and then makes a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So he makes a Constitution saving throw on his turn.
Yes.
Got you. At the end or beginning?
It doesn't state.
It doesn't
It
state.
just says at the start of each turns until the target take. Okay, so yeah, it's at the start of the turn. So once his turn begins.
Okay, so
it
he
will
won't be able to make the roll
Right.
during his turn because this is technically his turn that he walked up to you.
Right. At
Okay.
the start of his next turn is would be he would take an additional 1d6 and then make a saving throw.
This one's got some pep. He's got this cleave that's happened across his chest all the way down to his torso. It's bleeding, but it's staunched also by the searing blade. So it's not exactly bleeding out. So
Spring.
Oh, okay. So that automatically does my spell slots for me. Good to know. Got it. Okay.
I don't believe I've got to see your campaign before. Oh, nice to have you here, Weaves.
This is episode 4.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Whose turn is this? Okay, I'm gonna skip their turn. Ash,
Yes.
it is your turn.
I would like to start running towards the guy I shot earlier.
This way?
Yes.
Okay.
Dashing
I think I measured it out. It's about 20.
There's 25 feet right there.
Okay, you get to 20 feet right there, and then you still have more movement. So I'm gonna so
It's right there.
yeah, move here. You get to 25, and then you're able to see way more. Give me 1 second before you're able to make another 5 foot. Field area. Okay.
So I could then move right here.
From that location where you were seeing him, the individual that you did shoot is resting upon a tree, trying to basically tend to his wounds.
Oh, I have 35 walking speed.
35. Okay.
So could I go? I forget how to ping.
He is startled by you
Just
coming
hold
up
your
here.
left mouse button.
You're just gonna point and click,
You
Yeah.
or like point and hold, click.
you want to go down there?
Either there or the one that was next to it to the right.
You can move your own character, by the way.
Oh, I know. I wanted to go right here, but I didn't think there was room.
There's room. It'd be on the edge of the cliff, but there's room.
Can I stab him?
You wanna stab him?
I have a scimitar.
Okay, yeah.
Technically, I could.
If you're close enough, it's 5-foot range. You'd have to be next to him.
Well, is this not where he is right here?
No, you can't see that. He's right here.
No.
You didn't move him.
Yeah, he's still on the edge there.
What the hell? He's over here.
Yeah, no, we
That's why-
definitely see
That's
him
why I was
right
confused.
here.
I'm like, how is he sitting up by the tree when he's like right here?
That's not where he is. He's over here. I don't know why you guys can't see that, but
So then
I don't
I
know.
should have. Because I was going to be right next to him, is the plan.
I think there might be some desync because he's definitely
Remove
over
his
here.
token and try removing his token and putting it back in. Actually, don't do that.
Can you see that? Can you see me move him?
Mm-mm.
What the hell?
That's what are we freaky?
Yeah, no, he's not moving.
Is this guy moving for you on my screen?
Yeah, I can
Is this
see him
token
moving.
like is this token or this token wherever the fuck he is it like not solid? Is it kind of like ghosted through transparent?
No, solid.
Okay, because I was gonna say maybe it's on the GM layer or
I don't know, but he's here.
okay.
Okay.
He's resting. He's resting on this yellow tree. I know that's not. I know that you can't visibly see it, but that's where he is.
Okay.
So weird.
So
Then
weird.
that's where I would attack him from. I guess.
So you're gonna attack him using your sword. As you pull out your blade to finish him off, he's like, "No, please."
Pussy.
Am I good to roll?
Yeah, go for it.
That doesn't even hit. That's a 9.
No, it doesn't actually. He rolls out of the way of because he's in a sitting position where he's got his wound held with his hand, and so he rolls out of the way, and then he begins to get up from his position. Yep. Is that the end of your turn? Is there anything else you would like to do? We can talk about this.
Wait. I have 2 weapon fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Offhand attack.
Can I attack with my dagger?
The only reason
Or is
I'm
Gantry?
the only reason why I'm hesitant is because you were using your bow last round, and then you have to switch to another weapon, which I totally allowed. But I would say that takes your bonus action at minimum because you switched weapons.
That's my turn then.
Is that fair?
That's my turn then.
Okay. This one catches up to his leader right here. Let me see how much movement that was. like right here. That's about like 20 feet. And he turns to look at turns to look at what seems to be his leader, and he looks for command, and he's about to ready his blade towards Saren when he goes, "No, I got this one. This one's mine." And so he points over towards where Baron is, and he asks him to go this way, which he goes. From here,
At the moment that he tells his lackey this, I just bare my teeth at him.
got you. This way. 1, 2, bam.
Kind of
You
like a
are
twisted violinist.
you are on the other side of this fence. So you're playing around this fence now.
Okay.
Ring of
Pop goes
Rainbow.
Weasel.
Yeah.
Pop goes Leonin.
I believe this is actually the point in time where it was
It would be
thi-
two turns.
yeah, it'd be this
After
archer, the
Yes.
archer, because that's when you screamed out. Yeah.
Yes.
So it'd be the archer's turn. Okay, got you. This one moves to position. That one stays. This one, upon hearing his leader's request, he no longer trains his eye on you and readies his bow for anyone else who gets within his range.
Oh joy.
Yep. So he does not attack Saren in this instance. He does, however, have his bow ready.
I would imagine also, just putting this out there, I would imagine that because of the type of scream that it was, that they would know that there is something going on.
Yes, that's correct.
So just keep that in mind.
Is that us or them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which means that
Yeah, we're on our way.
well, what I'm thinking, Saren is saying here is that you'd have your blades out and ready for a fight.
Well, yeah. Or I don't know. Maybe Mo's got his bucket ready, but I got my daggers. That's like all I have. All I have to my
Good.
name, really.
Saren, your
Couple
turn.
of daggers.
My turn. I'm just gonna fucking swing at this guy. Like I am angry. I don't want to say nothing. I just want to rip and tear.
Okay.
So smack. That's a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
It would have been
so-
a dirty 20, but fucking die.
Yeah, it did. That does not hit. So this
Hold on,
in
time out. Actually, the great swords have graze. Even if my attack roll misses, I can still deal damage equal to the ability modifier used to make the attack.
yes.
So that'd be 6 damage.
Okay, cool. He grabs onto your arm as you swing towards him for the next swing. He grabs onto your arm, and as he grabs onto your arm, you use your hilt to smack him in the face, and then he lets go of you.
I just kind of glare at him.
Bitch.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
I have a bonus action. Can I do anything with my bonus action? I don't think I can.
You're a bitch. Fucking bitch. I don't like this guy anymore.
You guys do arrive on the scene, by the way. I need your initiatives, by the way.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me.
Oh, I didn't realize I have just
Wait.
attacker.
Wait, I was
Good to
looking
know.
at that. Do I add stuff to my initiative? I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, initiative is +4, so that's 23.
Could have rerolled that damage earlier, but that's fine. I'll remember that for next time.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm adding your guys' turn onto the turn order.
Okay.
Alright, nothing I
14.
can do with my bonus action.
And then what was
so
yours?
23.
23. Okay. Okay.
All right, nothing I can do. So I think it would be Nick's turn.
Give me 1 second. That is correct. It is Nick's. It is correct that it is Nick's turn. Nick arrives on scene. Describe you getting here.
All right. Fuck. Where on scene am I?
You're running down the pathway that you saw the foot trail and the wagon because there's a clear sight where the wagon takes these individuals. You see a scuffle off in the distance. You don't exactly know what's going on. All you heard was a scream, and so you bolted this way.
Right. Oh gosh, hold on. My roll 20 is freaking out right now. Oh,
Oh
wait.
no!
Will things fuck up if I just hit launch game? Don't remember.
I was gonna say if you refresh the page, it should be fine.
No, like I've just relogged in.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
you need a launch
launch
game. You always need a launch game. Yes.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that would fuck up this, like, everything being set up. Okay.
No, it's
Oh
fine.
my
Side.
flipping god. Oh my flipping god. All right.
Oh my god!
I was prepared.
It definitely seems like it.
Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Shit's loaded. Oh my, oops. My mouse is all the way over on the inside of my desk. Okay, I see. I can see. Fuck, how do I move, bro? There you go, that was quick.
Fight.
All right. Baragon was doing okay, right? He's chilling.
I mean, Baragon,
think
why
currently-
don't you tell Nick how you're feeling right now?
Well, I know how he's
currently ducked behind the.
Yes, that's correct.
fence.
No,
I see. Yeah.
they are definitely ducked behind the fence, but yeah, you're right. Actually, sorry, they would not be able to see what's their condition.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because remember he had to uncrouch, stand, climb over, crouch.
Yeah.
Actually, he just clipped through the fence entirely. He crawled through it.
Just hacking through the fence.
No, not even. He just like no clip through it.
There's no clip through it.
He posed no clip through the fence.
It actually doesn't have a physical object.
You hear ragdoll sounds on the other side of the fence.
Gmod ragdoll sounds.
Okay. Baragon's pretty big. Am I able to see him back there? I'm only wondering if he needs.
No, you can't see him because he's got full cover at this point because he's laying down on the ground.
Okay. He's prone on the ground.
Yes.
Who wants my help right now? Like out of character. Guys, nobody wants me. You all will be dead.
That would be meta knowledge, Nixie.
Okay, well, like I don't know where to go.
Well, that's your that's your not derog. That's your.
That pond looks really nice. I'm gonna take a
Take
dip
it in
the
as you
pond.
would.
Think about you as Nick. What are you doing at this instance? You see a bunch of things going on. You see Saren over there swinging at this guy who's tall, imposing figure. You see this one approaching the fence over here. You can maybe see some droplets of blood that direction. You don't see what the fuck's going up here. That's something entirely different. You can't see that.
All right. Fuck me sideways. Wait, so I see the dude approaching the fence, and I see like maybe a bit of blood. 'Cause
Yes.
I can't see Baragon.
Yeah, you can't. You see blood because they hit the artery. So yeah,
Imagine there'd be like a trail of blood trailing. Or no, because it would be healed.
yeah, it would be healed, but they should be dripping a little bit. You have staunched the wound. That doesn't mean that the wound isn't exactly 100% like bleeding out. Not bleeding out. Is bleeding a little bit. You know.
I'm still very much not doing so hot. in the
It's
health
not
department.
spewing blood. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair.
Well, I see like in my head, I think Nick is gonna notice the dude approaching the fence and be like, "Huh, there's probably a reason for that. I don't see Baragon anywhere," and I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna engage with the dude that's approaching the fence,
Okay.
just like on a whim.
That is enough. Actually, that is exactly 30 feet.
Let's flip and go, bro. I'm goated. Can I like let me out? Let me move him. Release me. Wait, how close am I moving? Like right up.
And it's 30 feet. Exactly.
It's 30 feet if you want to move exactly up to him.
Fuck. Maybe. Huh.
I will say there's obviously combat going on.
Yeah. And obviously there has been combat going on.
Yeah.
When I approach him, does he look like he's gonna take a little swing at me if I get too close?
I mean, he notices you coming up. It's not like he can't
Well,
see you running towards him.
No.
If you saw,
I would
if
assume-
you're focused on something else, but you see a charging boar towards your direction, for example, right? What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm not a
Look, it's
charging
definitely
boar, I'm
gonna
just a
shift.
little guy. So like,
Either which way, you're an unidentified combatant at this point.
okay, I'm gonna like stay a little bit back. Not like full, like here is fine. I don't want to be like right next to him because I don't fucking know this dude, and very clearly there's some shit going on right now. Oh, what do I do now? Do I talk to him?
You do whatever you want. It's your character.
What's his expression looking like while he's noticing me come up to him? What's it looking at me like?
Surprised because you're charging towards him, and also he's got his blade out already, so he's readying his blade towards you now at this point. He doesn't know what you're going, what you're up to. Like if you saw a rabid dog going your direction, what would your
Hey now,
no, that's what I'm
I
saying.
know rabbit dog.
That's what I'm saying though. Is like you already have something in your hands. You're gonna start pointing it towards him, right?
Yeah. Okay. So I have like my daggers are pretty easily accessible. I have my hand like close to it, but I don't want him to think that I'm about to swing at him. So I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, man, hey, buddy, what's going on?" I'm trying to be friendly, be charismatic, because I don't want this guy to fucking kill me.
His expression is now like, what the who's this guy? and he trains his blade towards you. Shut the fuck up.
Whoa, that's not very nice.
Yeah.
I shift back a little bit to kind of show that I'm not trying to start shit with him right now, because I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm gonna like shift. I'm not gonna like move backwards. I'm just gonna like shift in place uncomfortably to show him that I'm not trying to attack you right now. I'm just gonna look around and go like, okay, I'll shut up. Just can you like maybe give me like the cliff notes or the bullet points? Like what's
This is too much. This is too much. This is too much in 6 seconds. This is too much in 6 seconds.
I don't know how 6 seconds fast is.
Too much for 6 seconds.
Okay.
I will
Just give me
say,
the difference.
I will say, in this instance, because of the way that you are presenting yourself and how you deemed your action to be, I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Hold on, let me go to. I have no room on my desk. Wait, what's persuasion? Okay, got it. Yeah. Oh. It's not that bad. 9.
No,
No.
they're trained to stab you.
They're trained to stab me?
Yes,
Oh.
you are on. You
Even
are.
practicing.
You specifically.
Yeah, you specifically at this point.
man.
You ran up to this dude. You ran up to this dude, regardless of pulling out your weapon or not. You are a unknown combatant. They are going to stab you if you get any closer.
Oh. What if I like it? Sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like that's all I can do in 6 seconds, is it not?
Yes.
Because you said yourself.
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, like you're not gonna end up fighting them because you haven't said you're attacking. You haven't said anything else, right?
I'm
So
not.
I s- I'm
Because I
I'm assuming that your full action is to talk to this dude and try to
Yeah.
talk him down to de-escalate the situation, and that didn't go well for you because you rolled
Yeah,
low.
that went so well. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
This person gets skipped. It is this person's turn. This person is going to shift this location so that he's not facing towards the pond or anything. And he's going to back up. He's going to disengage with you using his action to disengage, and he's going to go behind this tree. And
He's gonna go take a little tinkle.
And then he's going to use the tree as cover.
I'm gonna use the tree. I'm gonna take a tinkle. I'm in a silly, goofy mood today. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Blaming sleep deprivation.
So he's using the tree trunk as cover right now from Ash. That's all he's going to do on his turn. It is now Baragon's turn.
Before ending there, if he ran away, does she get attack of opportunity?
I said disengage.
Ah, never mind then.
He used his full. He didn't attack. He didn't do anything else. He disengaged.
Gotcha. All right. I am gonna switch my weapon since my bow is not gonna be doing too well against the guy literally right beside me. So I'm gonna switch over to my rapier.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand up and try to stab the guy across the fence from me.
Okay. Cool.
Please don't stab me. Please don't roll low. Please don't roll low.
I don't
Why
know
would I
how.
be going for you?
I don't know how they would remotely stab you because you're literally the opposite side.
Yeah, but like also he's been getting a lot of like ones today, so
I still wouldn't be aiming in your
Just
direction.
spins it around.
If you were next to the guy, then maybe a big possibility. But because you're not, then it's
he
no
goes to
chance.
stab and the blade actually bends backwards and extends and
Whoops.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oops, magnets.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
So, fucking 19 to hit.
19, that hits.
Oh my god. Really funny if it didn't.
9 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and pierce straight towards the gut.
You lunge forward with a flourish and finesse and go straight towards his gut. He tries to back off, but no, it goes straight towards where his liver would be.
Would be.
Yeah.
It's now gone.
He's bleeding profusely from there, and he backs off, and he's still holding his blade out.
All right. After that, I'm gonna look towards Nick. It's
Fucking useless, the lot of you.
Huh? He's looking at me, what?
No, not you. Not
No, Baragon
No,
was.
Paragon.
Yeah.
like afterwards, I'm looking towards Nick after hearing him just come up and try to have a pleasant conversation with the guy. They're trying to kill us. Attack him.
Well, yeah, I got that, but like, I don't want to get hurt. I don't know what's happening. He's so fucking stupid. I love him.
This man in front of this,
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and say this actually kind of infuriates Zarin a little bit more.
this man right here is like sensible man. as he's clutching onto his waist and is bleeding.
If no one asked your opinion, buddy, I am my turn.
Okay. Okay, it is this man's turn. This tall, imposing figure in front of you, Saren,
Mm-hmm.
begins to raise his blade and then swing at you.
Okay.
He makes across a diagonal diagonal slice.
You're a diagonal slice, bro. Damn, tough crowd.
All right, I'm doing math really quick.
No, I'm just
Does
teasing.
24 hit?
Fuck yes, it does.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, and that's a d6. Oh, lucky. It just grazes you. You take 4,
Okay.
and he swings again, and does another one across another diagonal ways.
Jesus.
Does 14 hit you?
No, it will not.
Okay. So the next one is the next one you were expecting. You use your shield and you bounce it off.
I don't have a shield. I have a greatsword.
Oh, sorry, great sword. I'm sorry. You use your you use your great sword and you parry it off.
What are you snickering for? You look a lot worse than I do.
That's what you think. He takes the blood off of his blade and licks it.
Oh,
Chat,
fuck.
I need him.
I kind of just like I'm visibly angry, but I'm also just kind of like a little disgusted. Fucking goddamn
Mo, it's your turn.
fucking sadist masochist.
Oh.
Sadomaso. Little guy.
Yeah,
He's still a guy, Your
sadomaso.
Honor.
Oh my god.
I want to use an action to dash here, and then can I?
As you dash
Listen.
there, this one does his ready to action at this point in time, and he's gonna shoot you as you get in range. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
Does 18 hit.
And that is 1. You take 5 points of damage as a arrow comes flying from the rock towards you. It hits you in your shoulder.
That was really nice. Oh my goodness.
What?
Just the sound.
The sound effect.
Oh, that was me whistling.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Nick's-
That's why
Nick's
I
was
was
saying
nice
it
to
was really
scratch my
good.
brain.
And then can I make a grapple? Or that guy?
You can try and make a grapple check. Yeah, sure. Do an attack action. It'd be melee. It'd be fist, I
I
believe.
was gonna say, didn't you dash?
Oh, did you dash?
I can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action.
I think grapple would typically be an action.
Grapple would be an action. That's
features.
correct. That would be an action. That's correct. Unless you step of the winded. Did you step of the wind? Do you have that feature
I
yet?
get step at level 2.
Okay, got you.
But it's still unarmed strike and
Okay,
unarmed
so
strike is
so you're gonna
damage,
just
grapple, or shove.
Is it?
Yeah.
let me double check. Okay.
And then hold on. I'm gonna
Because it says
Send.
on D, or at least on D&D Beyond, it says actions in combat: attack, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide. Okay, unarmed strike, grapple. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. I see it under unarmed strike. Okay.
and then
Sorry.
Okay.
have something to ask.
And no, that does not hit with Mo. He expects you as you run up, and you try to lean in for him. He steps to the side.
Does that mean I get advantage for that or no?
Advantage for what?
DMs.
Okay, let me check. Yes and no. It depends on one thing.
All right, then that's my turn.
Yeah. That it because the what you have described to me only applies if you are using the trait that's given to you, if that makes sense.
All right. Yeah.
It doesn't make sense otherwise.
Mo, you said earlier you had a passive perception of 15.
Yes.
16. Yeah.
So
you
Leo,
are
probably...
Oh no, I was gonna say, would you would you send Mo a DM with what you described to me, please?
I sure can.
Trade secrets.
Correct.
Ash, your turn.
I'm gonna take off to where the other guy went that's injured.
Okay. Where do you want to be?
Is he up in the tree or?
No, he's hiding behind the tree. He said, we can talk about this. He said, no, stop, please. And we can talk about this. This is all he said. And he's hidden behind the tree.
Poor
I'm gonna
dude.
run. I'm gonna run towards him.
Okay.
Over to, I guess, here.
Cool. Yeah. That's on the other side of the tree.
I still have movement.
Yeah. The tree's base would be like in the center right there. You still have more movement. You can move to the side if you want. I know that you can make it to him if you really wanted to.
Go right there.
Okay. He's no longer being able to be hit by the tree. You're right next to him.
You said you wanted to talk. Let's talk.
Sure.
Well,
I don't want to die. You can what do you want?
turn tail, turn yourself in, and don't let me see your face again.
Yes, ma'am.
And if I hear otherwise, I'll hunt you down.
Okay.
I'm quite good at it.
I will say that you at this moment in time have taken note of his face because of you and your background. You're the type to do these types of hunting, quote unquote, right? And so you've taken note of his features, all of them. You've taken a mental memo of what he looks like at this point. Okay. Is that it?
Is there anyone else? I don't know how much movement I have left. Hold on. I've got like 10 movement left.
10 movement? Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. You can't see anyone from your location. You're up too high. But you do know that they're fighting below.
I see
And
an archer though.
you did know, you can hear from this distance conversation, you know that Nick has arrived because they were conversing with the other dude here. And you know that you should know that Sarah Saren was having a tense conversation with the bald man.
The bald man.
The bald
I'll
man.
start
The
making
ball.
my way towards like the edge of the cliff
Hmm.
because then I could shoot down.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Make your way.
So I'd have to I think there's a like
And then he takes his opportunity attack. He takes out his blade. No, it's just joking. he's not gonna do.
RKO out of nowhere.
He's actually a
Sounds like
rogue.
an anime
Just
fail.
kinetic
Whoa!
damage.
RKO out of nowhere.
No, he's not gonna do that. He's too scared of you. Actually, you fucking took out like a lot of his HP in one hit, and he's scared of you.
Somebody forgot to wear their brown pants today.
Yeah.
Okay, he made up for it.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. He upon hearing useless the lot of you, some more individuals start showing up. This guy in particular walks up out into this area from here. Let's see. Make it about here. And he pulls out his blade as well. This one's turn. You stabbed him with a rapier, so he's going to swing back. He makes a horizontal slice above the fence line. Oh, lucky. Okay. An 8 does not hit you. There's no way an 8 hits you. Okay. So he swings, and you expect it. You back off from the fence. He doesn't. He's unable to find purchase on your skin or your fur.
Oh,
Well, the skin is under the fur, so.
Yeah.
Either which way.
This one
Yeah.
doesn't move.
It'll-
Oh, actually, this one does move. I am incorrect.
SMH.
This one moves forward with another individual. This person is bleeding out. They are unconscious. They are bleeding out, and he has a blade to his throat.
shit.
Damn. That's uncomfortable.
You guys can clearly see this. Drop your weapons.
No, I don't say that. I don't say that. It's in my head. I had to.
Do any of you react to that? No? Or do you keep your weapons?
Well, I don't even have like my weapons in my hands. So
No,
theoretically,
no. I'm talking to everyone else because there's people who are fighting. No one's talking to you, Nixie. I'm sorry. I'm just joking.
I would
I'm sorry.
imagine
Oh,
with
stop.
this, I would like to make an insight check.
Insight? Go for
on
it.
The individual here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 14.
With a 14, actually, that gives you pretty insightful knowledge. He's tense. If he was actually if he had no qualms about killing the dude that he's holding on to right now, he would have been a little bit more aggressive in his stance, and where he's got his blade to his neck. He doesn't exactly have his blade all the way up to the neck. He's kind of finding a little keeping the blade a little bit further away. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
You would assume that they're using this as some sort of bargaining chip and don't actually want to kill the guy.
Of course. How hurt is the guy in front of me?
He's
in simple terms.
In simple terms, it looks like he's been bleeding out. He's been bandaged up since then. Those are the
his turn had already come and passed, right?
Yes. No, his turn is actually coming up right soon.
But he's got a 17.
Who? Which was
in front of me?
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. You weren't talking about the unconscious dude.
Yeah. No, this guy in front of me.
Yes, his turn had come and passed. That's correct.
So 2 things need to happen. It totally slipped my mind. First, fire damage.
Okay. Do it.
Where is my shit?
Oh, he forgot to fucking do his constitution saving throw. It was my fault, so I'm not gonna roll it for this turn.
Yeah, it's also damage and then constitution roll.
Yeah.
3 fire damage.
3? Okay, got you.
I don't know why it keeps doing 2 dice because I don't know. I'll have to try to fix that in the thing because it says 1d6 initial damage and then it also has another roll.
What's your HP currently? Because he did hit you for some, didn't he?
My HP is. I mean, he hit me for 4.
He hit you for 4. Okay, got you.
Yeah. Let me just mark that on my sheet here. Because I did it on D&D Beyond, but
yeah, got you.
There you go. So you should have accurate HP information.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, he takes the searing damage. It hurts, but he's unfazed for the most part.
Right. He's fucking tough ass McGee.
It is. He said his piece. I'm gonna reiterate. Does anyone do anything in this instance after hearing what has happened? And he's holding his blade across this individual's neck.
Would I be able to like back up without?
It is not your turn, but you can either, for you it's a little bit different because you're using your fists. You're not actually using a weapon. You could put your hands down to look a little less like, like aggressive, a threat. For everyone else, it's more apparent where they're using weapons to fight other people. So
using the knowledge that I have at my disposal, I will grip a hold of my sword a little tighter.
Okay.
Can I like not move, but like kind of like take a step back?
Yes, you can do that. Okay. So it is. None of you seem to have exactly backed down. Mode may have looked a little like they're backing down, but at the same time, you are not using a weapon. That's kind of hard to tell from a distance. This one is going to take another shot at Mo.
Damn.
Does the 17 hit?
No.
The 17 does not hit.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
Damn.
18.
Oh my god. Okay.
The bucket doing work.
Oh my god. Okay.
Bucket doing the most.
Okay. So they notch another arrow. They shoot directly at you where it looks like it's about to hit you, and then you use your backhand and you deflect the arrow away.
Let's flip and go.
It's this one's turn. This one seems like they are unresponsive to anything going on. They are definitely unconscious at this moment in time. They can't do anything at the moment. Saren, your turn.
All right. Let's see. I just kind of like low growl. Using a hostage as a bargaining chip is a low blow, especially when your man isn't even willing to kill. And I just swing at him with my claymore.
Okay.
Oh, let's go.
And then we actually kill the hostage.
That is a dirty 20.
Damn. Let's go.
Holy flip. Yeah, Darren.
Damage 12. Because hold on one sec. You can reroll the weapons damage dice twice and use either roll against the target. Okay, so with 2024 Savage Attacker, it says I can roll the weapons damage dice twice.
Yeah.
Is that just an additional roll, or?
It's yeah, it's an additional roll, and then you get to choose, I believe, which
Yeah,
one you want to take.
Yeah. Oh, well, they're both 12, so
Oh, it doesn't matter either way.
it doesn't matter either way.
20.
Hold on one second, my cat wants out.
So base. Very base cat.
All right, I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, you're Cassie.
I am, but I'm also here.
Okay.
I know it's very confusing.
Okay.
I have a very small brain. I can't concept.
You have stabbed you have sliced him. You have impaled your sword into him. I believe that you make a what type of swing did you do?
It would be an overhand.
It'll be overhand. Okay, you do an overhand into his shoulder. He grips onto your blade with his hand. He's also getting some cuts into his fingers by doing so, and then he pushes you off.
Damn. This guy kind of rude.
What is this guy made of?
Oh, he doesn't. He
Some
physically
vinegar, apparently.
he physically does not look great, but he is, and you do see him wincing.
But he's still mogging all of us.
Yes, pretty much. Nick.
Oh. Hi. All right. I don't even flipping know, dude. My fucking middle scroll is broken. Okay, there you go. That dude that I was talking to, we're still chilling by him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much. So there's so much happening right now. So yeah. It's so hard with turn orders because I don't know how long it's technically been.
6 seconds.
Each turn was 6 seconds, so it's been 6 seconds for the
No.
entire rotation.
It's been six
Or-
times. Yeah, it's been 6 seconds for the entire turn order.
Okay.
Because combat, okay, it takes your turn 6 seconds. It takes everybody else's turn 6 seconds. But the overarching turn order happens
71.
simultaneously.
They're all happening at the same time.
Yes.
Because you're not. It's in real life. You don't fucking wait for the other person to strike. They're all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
How do
it's
you
all
know
happening
that?
at the
Maybe
same
I
time.
do.
You sly
okay,
dog, you caught me monologuing!
So wait, so last thing Baragon said to him was like, wasn't like nobody asked you or something like
Basically,
that.
what
or-
the fuck are you doing? We're attack him. Is basically what Baragon said.
To you.
Oh, right. And yeah, okay, so he was like, yeah, okay. And then I said I don't want to get injured, and then he said, smart lad or whatever, and
Yeah.
then I was like, nobody asked you, or nobody, yeah.
Yes.
Flip. Don't really know what I want to say now. I don't really want to say that. I mean, I don't want to like. I don't know what to do here. Can I like? Is this guy going to actively attack me if I try to like turn to Baragon or look
Well,
at Baragon?
duh.
Well, like I'm just don't fucking dummy. I'm just a dog, bro. What do you want from me?
No, I told you that he was good. He doesn't. He views you as a threat.
Yeah.
You failed to persuade him, so he views you as a threat.
What if I did a little jig and confused him? No, I'm so scared. I don't know what's happening. Oh, guys, I'm not good under pressure. I feel like you're all staring at me and it's making me really anxious.
That's just you, Nixie. I
Nixie.
promise.
Just breathe and take your turn.
I'm trying very
I will be
hard.
back. I use restroom.
Okay, cool. Epic. My heart rate is at 95. Okay.
I will go ahead and say this. You guys know Saren. If she believed somebody's life was actually in danger, she wouldn't take the risk.
Wouldn't take the risk of it. All right. So I feel like talking is no longer going to work with this man.
Nope.
I can try, but I won't. So I'm gonna oh fuck, I can't even ask Paragon if he needs help because the dude is right there and obviously this is frustrating, I'm so sorry. So awkward coming in like pretty much post combat. I'm just gonna fucking do whatever. Paragon, are you good? Do you need anything, buddy?
The guy in front of me dead.
Okay, like, do you need anything else?
No, I can survive if he's dead.
Cool.
This guy's just like watching you make this passive conversation, and he's like, "What?
So he goes.
Are
"The
they
guy
having
for
a
me
dispute
dead."
right now in between their own group? What's happening?"
So I go cool, and then I go to stab his jugular.
Okay, you're going for the going for near his neck. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it, and my hand was already there for on one of my daggers.
Mm-hmm.
And my dagger comes out of the thing smoothly because it's epic sauce, right? Hold on, let me roll. Wait, what do I have to? Do I add anything to that, or is it just on its own? I don't remember.
You attack with your attack or your weapon attack, and then you add the bonuses to your
Right.
attack.
I'm so sorry. I'm so flippin' tired right now. Wait. Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay. Wait. Am I stupid? I'm so fucking overwhelmed. Okay.
Do we need to
What-
take a
what do-
break?
No, I just need to not think that everyone is not liking me right now. So wait. So it's the hit. Okay. Tell me how to do this. I've completely forgotten. I'm so
On your
overwhelmed.
character sheet, your weapon should exist. Next to your weapon, there
Yeah.
should be a bonus, a plus something, right? You add that to your
Yeah.
weapon. You add that to your roll.
Okay. So that's whatever I roll plus the hits DC, hit slash DC. Is that
Whatever you roll, plus the
Yeah.
bonus on your weapon.
Oh, wait. Okay. 21. I think. Let me think.
Okay, so that hits. 21's
rolled
pretty
a-
high.
Plus, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That hits.
I'm so sorry. I'm like stressing the fuck out for no reason.
Okay. Now you're gonna
and
do
then-
damage.
Yeah. Okay. I remember how to do damage. That's gonna be. That's a 1d4 plus 4. Yeah. That's 6.
That's 6. Okay.
6.
You stab into his jugular, he goes down, and you can see the life drain from his eyes as he slumps over.
I turn to Baragon and I smile and I give him a thumbs up. I say, better?
Yes. Much better.
You can see his tail wagging behind him.
Also, you didn't move yourself up to do that. I'm just assuming that you did.
Yeah. I was busy stressing. I'm sorry. I'm right there. Yeah. I'm so flipping out for no reason. I need more sleep. Okay, there you go. His tail wagging behind him, by the way.
Hmm.
He's so joyous. He's full of joy and whimsy.
Okay. I'm going to mark an X on him, and he's dead.
Yeah.
He dead.
He dead. Oh my flipping guy, he flipping dead. Yeah, that's all. That's it.
Okay.
By the way, I don't think I have anything else to do other than like maybe talk to Baragon, but like.
This one tends to his wounds. Baragon's turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch back to the bow now that there's nothing directly like in front of me trying to attack me, and I'm gonna aim for the guy that I hunter's marked earlier.
Okay.
$18 to hit.
That does hit. Let me see. How many? What's the range on that?
Range on what?
For a longbow, 150 feet.
That's long range. What's short range for you?
No, that's the short range. Long range is 600 feet.
Holy shit! Oh yeah.
Yeah, anything after
It's a long
anything after 150 feet imposes disadvantage.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, noted. Okay, and that's 18, and it is AC. Yeah, that hits. That totally hits.
Yeah, can confirm its range is 150 to 600.
Jesus Christ.
It's a longbow, yes.
Yes. A short bow normal range is 80 feet and up to 320 feet with disadvantage.
I was I might have done a little fucky wucky when it came to the deer.
That's
Oh.
the age.
Oh my goodness.
It was funny though. It was funny though. So
It was funny.
I thought you were using I thought you were using a short bow or a composite bow. No, you were using a fucking long bow.
Even with a short bow, it would have been 80 feet.
Yeah. I might have done a fucky wucky.
All right.
It's fine.
So total
fine.
of 11 damage, 5 piercing, 6 force.
Oh shit. They're feeling it. They're feeling all right. Ooh, oh baby. Oh baby. Oh.
All right. That was action and bonus action. I'm very comfortable behind this fence. I will stand right here.
Oh, I should have jumped behind the fence with you.
I will run out if need be afterwards. But right now, I am very comfy right where I'm at. So I'll end my turn.
Mm.
So you do hit him. You hit him directly in the chest. It seems like it has bypassed their rib cage. You might have hit a lung almost.
God damn.
Yeah, Baragon.
Can't see from this
Am I
distance,
allowed to
but
just? Am I allowed to just turn and go? Yo, that was fucking sick.
You see a smirk on Baragon's face.
okay.
At the start of this guy's turn, he's going to take a 1d6 fire damage.
1d6. Okay, do it.
Fire
Fucking
damage.
1.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, one damage is more than none damage.
It fucking hit the corner of the screen and just fucking sat on one.
Oh no.
They're gonna use their bonus action, to grab something from their belt, and they're going to drink it.
Oh, great. Also, I will go ahead and say, don't forget about the Constitution saving throw.
Oh yes, you are correct.
It's DC 12.
I should probably do
You
that.
are honest
I'm
players.
gonna do that. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yep.
That's 13. He saves.
Yep. Okay, so the effect goes away.
Oh my gosh, guys! I officially have a furry ref.
Nice.
Nice.
I just finished it.
Uh,
Holy fucking shit.
six. Where's the other? Where's my other one? There it is.
Oh my gosh, joy there! I can put my monitor back on its stand. I don't have to have these weird shit going on anymore. Yay!
10 plus 2 is 13. So he gets oh shit. You see, as his wounds that his hands that he grabbed your blade with, and some of the wounds that have that you've struck across his body has healed up some. The wounds have closed, and they are no longer bleeding as badly.
Wonderful.
God damn it.
He smashes the bottle on the ground, and he whistles. He goes, okay, goddamn, I can't do it.
Like,
yeah. He does the cattle whistle kind of thing, where he takes his index and thumb into his mouth and he whistles.
yep.
And you can see everybody else around him visibly put their weapons down.
Uh-oh.
I squint and I'm confused.
This ain't worth our time. You have taken down one of my men, and we've got other things that we need to attend to. So we've got what we came for. Let's head out.
Before anybody moves, I'm going to say, you're going to leave him behind.
Oh, we weren't planning on taking him. You can keep him.
Squint. Then what were you here for?
He doesn't reply to you. He just starts to walk away. But though he doesn't lose grip off of his sword. He expects you to let him leave.
I'm very upset, and I just shout at him, "I'm talking to you."
He does not acknowledge you at all.
Fucking Christ Almighty.
Um,
As far as I'm aware, he is still a combatant. I'm not sure, so reaction, opportunity of attack.
You are going to strike him. All right.
I mean,
Okay.
he's actively tried to kill us, so like, why am I just gonna let him leave?
I'm Giat.
Okay.
Not to mention, I am infuriated.
Okay. Go for it.
Opportunity attack.
I'm gonna say that he's still within your range as he walks away. Then in that case,
Yeah. You said he was expecting us to let him leave.
he was expecting to let you leave, but he did not leave. He did not loosen his grip on his blade, so he does know that it's
Okay, so
not.
he's kind of maybe expecting something.
Yes, he's expecting you to hit, maybe attack. He's not dumb.
Right. Well, I figured, but I just wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, that's an 8.
No, he parries and he riposts.
This guy's kind of a dick.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So weird.
He does a total of 8 damage to you.
God damn, what?
Yeah.
What is this man fucking made out of? Jesus!
Holy shit!
You rolled a 5. It's a +3.
God damn.
Hate this guy.
Let that be a lesson to you.
I'll go down to one knee, grab, kind of like using my sword as a, as a crutch.
Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you. And he walks away.
I'm very angry, visibly upset, tears about to start rolling down her face.
Doesn't Mo also get an opportunity
I
attack?
could take an opportunity attack.
If you want, you can definitely try.
Fucking wee ball. Does a 23 hit?
That does. That does hit. That definitely does hit.
Damn.
If I think I'm going to attempt a grapple.
Attempt a grapple? You can't change that right now. You said you're gonna hit.
Well,
different.
It's an unarmed strike, isn't it? So I can...
Yeah, yes, but you're supposed to announce what you're doing before you strike. So
declare intent before roll.
Yeah, you're supposed to declare intent before roll. So I'm assuming that you were hitting.
Okay, 10.
10
damage.
Okay, that's pretty good actually. You get a clear punch towards his jawline, and you do cut the inside of his cheek, and he starts to bleed on the inside of his mouth, but he smiles at you and he continues to walk away. He's going to take this instance, unless you guys are actively going to start attacking him at this point, to leave with his band.
I'm just kind of still crouched on the ground on one knee, just like looking down at the ground.
At this point in time, where Where is he? Where are they supposed to be? Ba, 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 ba. I'm just gonna make copies. They're supposed to be here, but I didn't put them on the map on purpose. Nope. Copy. Why aren't they showing up? Okay. You see two more. You see two more archers. Surrounding this area that actually get up from their locations, who had their bows trained on you, and they start to move it towards your direction. So these are not the individuals that you actually saw and were fighting. These guys were behind you.
Gotcha.
They take their stuff, presumably based off of your understanding and the situation given at hand, which isn't actually their stuff, and they leave. And that will be the end of combat. Unless any of you has anything else to say about what's going on.
I think I'm like want to live.
I don't particularly want him to get away, but I don't think I'd be able to move my hunter's mark over to him and shoot him within the same realm of while he's trying to get away.
Okay.
I could attempt more grapple.
Okay. I'm going to move these off of the screen so that you guys don't see them anymore. But I do want to show you the other tokens of the individuals here. Okay. They all leave. And then I will bring over these tokens over here. And I need to pull up the sheet so that I know what I'm talking about.
Can Nick just be like, damn, that guy was kind of rude?
I'm sorry. They do leave this dude here. I'm stupid. They leave this dude here, but as they leave, they pull something that's on his neck. That seems like a necklace of some kind, and they break it off from his neck and then leave with it.
No.
They don't even bother. They don't even bother taking it like around and off of his head. They just snap it off of his neck and then leave with it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Rude, bruh. The hell?
Saren, how hard are you?
Would I be able to hand Saren one of the brute health potions?
I'm just kneeling and just my fist, the fist that I don't have currently wrapped around my greatsword is fist up in a ball, and I'm just punching the ground.
Oh,
I'm not saying anything.
Save the potion. I got this.
Yeah.
You can definitely hear like that she's trying not to cry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna place my hand upon her shoulder and use Cure Wounds.
God damn.
Not bad. That's
Where the fuck was this during
where were
combat?
those missiles earlier?
Yeah.
I'm
What
back up
the
to
heck?
full.
I was on the ground the first time.
Your-
No, I'm talking about like damage numbers.
your
Yeah.
your wounds that you have gained from sustaining combat sustained in combat all heal up instantaneously. They feel completely better. They're no longer hurting. They're no longer aching. However, you are left with a scar from the blade that he crossed straight across you, and you it's that scar reminds you of this incident.
With the healing power going through me, I kind of I breathe a little easier, and I sit there just kneeling. My hand comes off my greatsword. The greatsword's still in the ground, and I'm just sitting there, I'm in disbelief.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still got an arrow in my throat. I'm just gonna snap the end of that off and pull it out.
I
Real
thought it was in
quick.
your chest.
Oh, there
I thought
was
it was the one in my
There's
jugular.
two of them.
no. There's two. You got shot twice. You got shot twice.
I
One.
thought it just grazed the jugular.
Yeah, it grazed their neck. So there is one that's stuck in their neck, but on the side of their neck, not directly in the center, on the side. So that there was that one, and there was another one that was near his shoulder.
Gotcha.
Mo has one of these as well.
Can I just like rip it out?
Yes, you may. It starts. It's funny enough. It doesn't exactly bleed. The one that Mo rips out at all.
Save that thought for later. I'm gonna snap the ends of the arrows off of me and then rip those out.
Mm-hmm. So as they have left and these individuals have approached you, one carrying the older gentleman carrying this younger lad here, which seems to be a dwarf, right? And then another human individual, where let me give you a description. Sorry. The older gentleman looks like he's built with stones. He's compact, hard, and unyielding. He has like sun leathered skin that's cracked from years under the sky, and his knuckles are knotted with age and labor. He has a wild spray of silver and iron for his beard in terms of his color, and then it's tucked into a metal clasp or tucked onto a metal clasp that's shaped like a pickaxe. As for the lady here, early 40s, travel worn green shawl, mossy browns, dusty grays. At their belts, small clinking vials of linen wrapped herbs, and her skin is kind of olive toned and freckled from from sun exposure. Her black hair tied into a practical braid, and pinned close to her neck. She comes up to some of you, looking at your wounds. She specifically goes up to Baragon, and then goes, "Oh, you're hurt," and starts tending to you with some of the bandages she has.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see. Let me roll for it, actually.
Would have been a lot worse for wear if it weren't for Sarah in here.
It's not great, but you get 3 more hit points back.
As Baragon says this, tears just start flowing down my cheeks.
Yeah, we were. You see the dwarven aged man with like his crow's feet on his eyes, kind of like wincing. We were ambushed on our way towards Stryandar. We were told to come and on short notice for new shipment. Something or another happened. We received a messenger.
A messenger.
You can clearly see that their cart wasn't made for lumber, so that's not what they're here for. So not what you're tasked with.
Kind of just take a deep breath and let out a sigh. What were you transporting?
We weren't transporting anything. We were just told to come and assess what materials would be needed.
I see.
They obviously took something.
Yeah, we were tasked with bringing what we had, for as far as healing herbs and what was it? Let me read exactly what I. Sorry, this was one of the things that I knew I was going to have issues. They were traveling with crates of salves and herbs and medicinal alcohol and stuff like that, because they desperately needed it in Stryandar. So what they could at the moment scrounge up at the moment on short notice.
I see. And so that's what that was. That's what he used. Was yours, wasn't it? That's what he drank.
Hey,
I'll be
Tilleran.
right back, but I'll be listening. Okay.
Give me 1 second. Valiant and Zephyr says that that Scoots needs to go. Do you need to go right now?
Huh?
Zephyr says that you need to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any last things that you want to say before you head out? I'll take care of things from here on. Just knowing your character type and whatnot.
Other than like information on other areas that we were supposed to go to.
Okay, cool. You just want to gather information? Is that all you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
This
See
might be
ya.
a good place.
Bye, Scoots.
These good.
Bye. Bye, Scoos.
Boy.
This might be a good place to like wrap up this interaction.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we're about to wrap up. So,
But I mean, I wanted to go a little bit longer with this though. I'm not. No. You're what I mean. What I mean is, we hit the climax and we didn't get any of the resolution. We needed the resolution before we end.
No, that's what I mean.
right.
That's what I mean. We're getting the resolution.
Yeah, no, Nix,
why I
we're
said
about to
getting
start wrapping up.
I know. That's what I'm sorry. Yeah.
I don't know. I thought you guys you were kind of jumping the gun.
Not
and
right
you're like,
now, no.
Yeah. I was like,
no, not right
I'm
now.
I'm like, we just had combat and stuff, and
No, I didn't mean.
I very much wish to see what happens next here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. I meant in a little bit, not right now.
Goblets and Warlocks. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome. What's up, JRT? Welcome. We're currently finishing up combat and going to our resolution. So I know for a fact that Scoots' character would immediately go over here and then start searching what they know, what they can find out about this person, the body they left behind. So they're going to do a roll. They're a bounty hunter, so it's kind of their shtick to know stuff about people.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna do an investigation check, and go ahead and continue.
just to reiterate my question, I had said, so what he drank was something you were carrying.
The healing potion that he drank, yes, he stole that off of us.
Figured. People just don't have those lying around.
Damn.
Was there?
It's rough because it looked like you almost had him before he drank it.
Yeah. Don't I know it?
I'm sure we'll find him again.
Good people needed those supplies.
That was yeah. That was a crit, by the way. She rolled in that 20.
Nice. Good people needed those supplies. People are in bad shape. And he doesn't even realize. I don't even know if he realizes. I don't even know if he fucking cares. The first time anybody would actually hear Siren actually curse.
So, based off of Scoots' role, they've taken they've taken the marking that indicate who they are off of them, but she is able to recognize them for who they are. Let me pull up the thing for that. Sorry, I said that this campaign was going to be slightly disjointed because I needed to get all my shit together.
That's all right. Besides, it has been almost a month since we've played last, so
yeah.
We'll get
Plus
back into the
he's-
swing of things.
Well, plus he's in the garage instead of in his room.
Well, that too, but yeah.
Was it this one? I don't know where I have. But let me check my other page right here. Sorry. Where's my other page? Right. They seemed to be people, their group, based off of how they're wearing, what they look like, they without any indication, just because she rolled in that 20 and she's able to discern things like this. They're part of the Severed Claw. That's their group name, just based off of context clues, and no hard evidence.
That's the name of their boy band.
Yes. So they're part of the Severed Claw. That is their overarching band. They're basically highwaymen. They take stuff from people off the side of the road. They're known to be rampant here. They generally are. You would generally see them in between the woods to the west of here. And they usually their stomping grounds are usually near the bridge that connects this side of the continent to the other side of the continent, and that's where they usually handle their business there. But they've also been seen around this general area as well. Goblets and warlocks, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I did thank you earlier, but if you need to do your post-stream self-care, please do so. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, and if not, we are playing some Dungeons and Dragons. We're finishing up here. I can tell you more about them later once I get my fucking notes in order. But Scoots is able to identify them pretty easily. Did you have any questions for these individuals? They're very thankful for your assistance. They're at this point more concerned about their lives than their stuff, right? So you guys have saved them from mortal peril. So
yeah, I will say I'm glad that they were not here for you guys, but I'm sorry that we were not able to stop them.
These things happen. The old man kind of stumbles over and he clasps Saren's hands, seeing that she's in pain and seeing that she feels badly for the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
In my many years, these things happen. Accidents, people, things, bad things happen to good people. It happens. Don't put all the weight on your shoulders.
Just tired of seeing the people around me get hurt, and I can't do anything about it.
You've done plenty. You've saved us.
Yeah, you're right. I just kind of wipe my face and just look at him and say thank you.
There's a kind, gentle look that he gives with a bit of his smile. The soot, you can see kind of the soot on his beard, kind of raise along with his beard, as he tries to be as warm as possible. Although he does seem a little stressed out from everything going on.
I give him a weak smile.
Mm-hmm.
Saren has definitely calmed down enough to, yeah.
Well, our cart is a bust, and it looks like they took our donkey as well. I guess we're traveling on foot all the way to Strayandar.
I mean, we came from Strayandar. Well, that's not our direction of travel at this moment in time. We will be going back to Strayandar. I definitely wouldn't suggest walking the rest of the way without transportation, especially since you've already been attacked once by these individuals. I would hate for something worse to happen to you guys. If you wouldn't mind a bit of a detour, you can ride with us.
Think how he would respond to this. This is fine, but we have a job to do.
As do we.
We have a job to do, and it is up. I've been given notice that this is of utmost importance. We need to get our young lad here, and he kind of lifts the lad in his arms. a younger dwarven gentleman, to a healer really badly. We don't have very many supplies left, and I'm pretty sure your supplies are, you, as you said, you have your own job to attend to. It'd be best if we parted ways rather than come with you.
I
Said
kind
he
of
needed healing.
look at him inquisitively. If you don't mind me asking, what seems to be the affliction?
He was roughed up by these bandits. That's the only affliction. He doesn't seem, he hasn't he hasn't really been afflicted by anything else.
He was just attacked by the bandits.
Correct. Sorry.
Okay. I'll look up at him and say, would you mind if I took a look at him?
Yeah.
I hold my arms out.
GM fumbling over his own words.
So, assuming he passes this young lad into my arms,
Yes.
I kind of just look at him and
He has a deep gash on his around his upper torso, and another one on his backside.
okay. So I kind of just like cradle him with one arm and just kind of hover my other arm over him. I am not quietly, but just like murmuring words, and my amulet begins to glow, and I cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. This music is too
That's
much.
8.
I'm going to change it. 8. Cool.
8.
Funny enough, that's exactly the same amount of HP that he has.
Let's go.
He stirs from his slumber, quote unquote. And you can see his eyes kind of flittering open. He looks at you and he reaches for his pickaxe on his side.
I just kind of smile and say, "There's no need to worry. We're friends."
He holds his breath and he furrows his brow as he looks around to see what's going on, and he sees that he's in your arms currently. The man, the other dwarven gentleman on right next to you is just kind of watching over him, and he looks at him with a smile, and then he loosens his grip a little bit on his pickaxe, though he's looking, his eyes are darting around at all the new people, including the lion that's right next to him, like
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
I just look down, smile, and wave.
your toothy grin, and he kind of rears back.
It's okay.
He grips his pickaxe a little more.
I say it's okay. He's fun too. And I just pass him back to the dwarven gentleman.
I can stand on my own just fine.
Oh, well, okay.
And he gets up to his feet. And then the older dwarven gentleman smacks him on the side of his head, and he's like, "Stupid boy! I told you not to confront them." And then he's like, "What did you expect me to do? They were going to take all our stuff." And they have this little argument back and forth as you guys find your bearings.
It will
Can I
coax
go
a
up
bit
to
of a
them?
chuckle out of Saren.
And offer them a good berry in this trying time.
Offer you a berry in these trying
I
times.
offer you a berry in these trying times.
Who are you offering that to?
I mean, I guess I could offer one to each of them.
Yes, but who are you offering initially to?
the young man,
The young
the older gentleman.
the
Young
young
lad.
the young lad.
He
He slowly takes the berry and gives you a side eye. Not like curious, but not trusting you. Weird.
And
You're a weirdo.
I mean,
The
they're not
bucket.
poisoned. I'll eat it myself if you don't want it. And I pop a couple in my mouth.
He slowly raises his hand to his mouth and then chews on it daintily because he's still weirded out by you. He's not breaking eye contact with you, by the way. He's still staring at you while he chews it. Weirdo. Anyways, if I may ask, the young the not young the female human asks you, if I may ask, where were you guys headed?
Oh, you would ask me this. Hold on. I remember.
He's just
Well,
asking.
there's
He's asking. She's asking in generally in towards all of you, and so anybody's response it is.
Yeah,
Could be it.
yeah. I would
Timber or
respond. We're
Torchwood?
going to- Yeah, Torchwood.
Torchwood, I think.
We're
Oh.
heading towards Torchwood.
Oh, so the city not far off from ours.
Yes, we the task that I spoke of earlier is we are going down to Torchwood to inquire about the lumber situation. down
Oh,
there.
oh, we're interestingly enough, we were tasked with handling the
Mhm.
the stone, the marble, and basically things that they needed from the quarry nearby.
I see. So stonemasons.
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, then it seems that for the moment, our goals align.
Yes. We should hurry off soon though, to be able to make time. They said it was kind of urgent that we assess the damages.
Us being there, could we give a bit of an account of the damages? And it's not going to be a professional assessment, but it might be helpful.
It'd be best if you direct it towards what's his name? Where?
With us being there, firsthand accounts, we could definitely say, hey, this is like the amount of damage that was sustained.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a professional one, but it would be a good
Right. It would
good-
definitely be helpful. I would imagine.
Yeah, it'd be very helpful actually. To them.
Hmm.
If I could pull up the right fucking menu. This, I don't need this. Why do I have this? Go away.
The ever burning question.
There it is. This would be a better question to ask Thurlin over there, and he points over to the older gentleman. Sorry, amongst all of this, I've forgotten to introduce myself among my compatriots. I am Thurlin Rockshod.
What was his name again? I'm sorry. I just heard it, but it went out one ear and yeah.
Thurlin Rockshod. So
Thurlin.
yeah, it's THURLEN. Rock.
Thurlin, okay.
Rock as in like
Rockshard.
the rock shod. SHOD.
Rockshod.
Yeah, Rockshod.
Thurlin, it is nice to make your acquaintance. My name is Saren Ashvale.
And then the human female speaks up as well, with the one with the olive skin. She's like, my name is Ellyra, ILLYRA. Just Ellyra.
wonderful to make your acquaintance as well.
This is my nephew, my apprentice, Marn, and Marn Rockshot as well.
Martin.
Mhm.
I give him a nod. And who? Or okay, so that's the other guy. Is him here?
Yes, that's correct. That's Marn.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So, Thurlin, would you like a first-hand account from what
Yes,
we
please.
seen?
So he takes he was prepared to take notes, so he actually has in his pack some pen and some ink and some a note parchment, and he starts to take account from you what you have seen happen around the city. You obviously don't have a full hand account, but can you give me a roll to recall things in terms of, because he wants details, right? And he's not
Sure.
just asking for
Absolutely. And I
Yeah.
would kind of, motion fucking names.
Mhm.
I forgot Scoots' character's name.
Ash.
Oh, Ash. Okay, I would kind of motion Ash because she would also be able to
Yeah.
assist with this. I would imagine.
Yes.
Between the two of us, we should be able to get a pretty accurate account from, well, non-professional accurate account.
Yeah.
So what would I be rolling?
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
It'd basically be an artisan roll, using an artisan tools. But it'd be stonemasonry, obviously.
Okay.
It'd be an ability check. Since it's not dexterity like you would be actually crafting right now. Instead, it would be a knowledge roll. It'd be intelligence.
It'd be intelligence. Okay.
Yeah.
So would I have? I know it's kind of an iffy because it is an artisan roll, but would I have advantage since I am getting help with this, and it is a non-professional assessment with the help of Ash.
This is a kind of iffy territory.
It is kinda iffy, that's why I'm asking.
I would say not with advantage, only because it's not a professional account.
Right.
Since it's not a professional account, I would say without advantage, you would be giving about the same amount of information, Scoots and you, on what went on around the city. Just do an ability check with intelligence and your intelligence mod with proficiency with artisan tools if you have stone masonry, which I don't think you do, but I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Yeah. And then yeah, that's it.
I think Ash would be, because I'll be honest, I'm not that intelligent.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
have just base intelligence.
Let me check for Ash. Give me 1 second, okay? D&D Beyond. Oh shit! I wasn't supposed to open that. When you go back through the VODs, don't look at it. I might actually have to cut it out. Oh, fuck! I wasn't supposed to open that for anybody to see. No one was supposed to see that. I don't think they did see that actually, but I don't.
Imagine that they wouldn't if you have your graphic up.
Yeah. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. I'll have to go back.
If you had just brought the thing back up.
Fuck! You did resaw it. Okay, I have to cut it out. I have to edit it. Before putting it onto YouTube, no one's supposed to actually see that.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Once you download the VOD, you might have to just nick the
Yeah.
the VOD from Twitch.
No. I'm going to download the VOD. I'm probably. It doesn't matter about the VOD from Twitch because Twitch doesn't allow you to save VODs that well anymore. So it's going to go on YouTube. I'm gonna have to edit it before I put it on YouTube.
The way that you have yours set up, you're like could honestly go back and watch it right now live.
Fuck. Anyways, it's fine. I have trust in my players not to do that. It's mainly the players that
Mainly
are
for
not
the
to look
players.
that are
Gotcha.
not to look at it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Watch this VOD back. I'll wait until you post it to YouTube.
SMH. Yeah.
What was I doing? And doing an intelligence check.
Looking for an intelligence check, yeah.
Their intelligence is +2, so that would be their roll.
Oh yeah, definitely roll it.
Can you roll it for me, and then I'll add
With the
add
+2?
yeah, and then I'll add her +2. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Just so that just so that it's not like I'm doing it, you know.
Yeah.
I want
That
my
would be an 18.
18, not bad. You gave a pretty detailed account from what you've seen. The Ruby Square, the Marble District, the Quartz District, the Indigo Keep wasn't hit that hard, obviously, for obvious reasons. They dealt with the situation really quickly as it happened. Yeah. But the rest of the town is kind of felt it pretty hardcore. And so you haven't checked some of the other locations like the rich people area or the other side of the city. But it's a pretty good detailed account on both of your parts on what they would require, and so he knows how to approach the conversation with the Strategos when he gets there.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
And should we, I think as it stands now, is there anything else that you would like to do before we wrap up? Because I would like to do the rest of this with Scoots.
Yeah, of course. I don't think there's anything. If there's nothing pressing, I think we're good to end here.
Okay. Well, they're gonna go
Just
off
kind
on
of-
their way, if you guys don't mind, towards Stryandar to go off on their business.
Yeah,
And-
obviously we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna stop them, but it's just kind of like friendly word of warning, just hey, like
Yeah.
be careful.
yeah.
If you do choose to go on your own, be careful.
I mean, they kind of lost their goods, so they don't really have much to offer at this
Well,
point.
yeah.
But yeah.
Either which way, highwaymen are what they have in their packs. I
Mhm.
would ask them if they needed anything, like if because they no longer have their mode of transportation, if they need any additional resources.
No, they're fine. They're close. They're a day away from Stryandar. It's no. They would be able to. They wouldn't be trekking as fast as they would as if they had their cart and donkey, but they'll be able to make it just fine.
How long did it take us to get here?
A day.
And it would take them a day?
Yeah.
On foot?
On foot.
But we were in a cart.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, yes, you are correct in that statement.
I'm like, there's no way.
you are correct in that statement. What I meant that it'll take them around a day is what I said. It'd probably take them like
They're getting
day
there faster.
No, no. I mean that it's gonna take them longer, but it'll take around a day.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. Is that it's not that much of a difference. It's not gonna be 2 days. Okay, is what I'm saying.
A day and a half, I would imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, because I was about to say, there's no way if it took us a day to get here on fucking cart, that they would get there in a day. There's no way.
Yeah. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like it would take
I
them
was so
around.
confused.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like,
They
goddamn,
sprint
they speedy.
Secretly, they're
Pablo
monk.
School's Long Strider.
They all have long strider and they're monks. Little
It's like,
did you
shit, what the
know.
fuck do you guys need us for dealing with these guys?
Mobile feet.
Oh my lord.
We're pacifists. They're pacifists.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself.
Anyways, yeah, I think we're good. You guys part your ways. You guys get back onto your cart. Your cart has untouched.
Wonderful.
You guys, they did. It seems the bandits didn't go the direction your cart was and went the opposite direction. So further deep into the woods. So
Just really quick, I do believe this is something. I don't think that really Scoots needs to be here for this. It's just like an after
Mhm.
kind of thing when we get back to the cart. I just kind of like look at Nick and I just kind of like squint. And I just kind of give him a little slap on the back of their head.
What? What? What?
That was for your inaction earlier.
Me and Nick are confused.
the
When you came in to this situation and refused to do anything.
You chose to talk to the man that was trying to
Yes.
murder me.
I didn't.
I
see
understand that these issues, these situations can be a little tense. I do. But inaction can sometimes lead to fatal consequences. I need you to understand that.
Nick's ears are gonna like flatten, and it's gonna be like, "Yeah, I know."
Just, I'm not upset. Like, that could have definitely been handled better, but I understand. I do.
You also
And I
have to
kind of give him
remember,
a hug.
Nick didn't know Baragon was there until after.
Yeah. Yeah, but the whole situation is like, obviously I'm standoffish with this guy with my sword in hand. He's got his sword in hand. Blood's everywhere. So I'm just
Yeah.
kind of like,
to
like the situation was. evident.
I'm gonna step in as DM too, and it's like what I'm trying to explain to is when you asked for the situation at hand and what you saw, you can see. I want to make it clear that you did see Saren in combat with this man. They had sword out. They were fighting. They were both bleeding at this point. And there was a blood trail towards the fence, so you knew that they were in mortal combat at this point.
So let me, as a player, do a player to player, okay, Nixie? I'm not upset with you. This is one of those instances where, in character, it needed to be addressed. I'm not upset with you, okay?
Yeah, we're talking to your character, not you.
Yes. So I'm not upset with you. I'm not mad at you. Like, you are playing your character the way that you're playing your character, and that's fine. But as my character, I would say, hey, maybe next time.
Yeah, you're
You know?
basically say Saren is telling Nick, not Cassie is telling Nixie.
I know.
Yes. I just wanted to like clear that up because I do know that you're kind of you know?
This is the
I'm really overstimulated.
Yeah.
Remember what I said at day 0 where and this is with deer antlers now out of character. Remember what I said about on day 0 about bleed out? You might be experiencing a little bleed out right now is what I'm saying.
A little bit of bleed.
Yeah,
Bleed
out is bleed out is a term used in Dungeons and Dragons when
Term used in roleplay in general.
Yeah, roleplay in general. When someone in their roleplay, it kind of affects them in their real life.
And vice versa.
Vice versa.
Ah.
Yeah.
This is Saren talking to Nick, not Cassie talking to Nixie.
Yeah.
I just wanted to like make that clear.
Yeah.
But I will go ahead and say that Saren will give him a hug and say, "It's okay. I understand."
The tension subsides from this moment of combat where you guys have not gone unscathed from the events of today and or this morning actually. It's still morning. From the events of this morning, and have gotten out of this event alive, and still have helped people. And that's what we're in this chapter. That says, hey, guess what? You guys have reached a milestone. Congratulations, you're level 2.
Let's go. Thank you.
You have reached character development. You have realized that there are things stronger than you guys are capable of in this combat. I think that dictates that you level up through the story's events. You have learned and gained experience from this.
Okay, you can see that clearly. That's how much I rolled for my health.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I always say this for health, and reiterate for everyone. You can either roll health, or you can take, or you can take the defaults, the default health. You know, the average. You know. That's not bad. An 8 for a roll is pretty fucking good.
I will happily take an 8.
I don't know why the music stopped. I need music. Come playing. I'm proud of all of you guys, by the way. The way that all of you handled that situation. It was a tense situation, and I gave you guys something hard on purpose.
Yeah, you did. I figured it was on purpose. I'm just like, God damn, this is like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't expect it to be a walk in the park. I 100% never didn't expect that. But I was just like, fuck, this is hard.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, we might actually TPK.
Like, oh my god.
I will
say just really quick. I will let you like do your piece, but like just real quick. I admire that 100% because there's a lot of people out there that will, you know, that'll look at this and kind of just pull their punch a little bit.
Yeah.
And that doesn't make it. I mean, it depends on like the whole thing, but like I personally enjoy like this type because there are real consequences.
That is actually that's 100% the intention.
Yeah,
it's for you guys to realize that there might be another way than just combat. There might be another way, another way than having to fight through things. You sometimes might need to run. These types of things are something that needs to be apparent. Yeah.
I think given the circumstances, I think obviously we'll all have something to remember, but given everything that has happened so far, I think within character reasons, I think we did what we. Yeah.
It's not like you didn't do some damage to them as well.
Right.
They didn't get out of this unscathed either. You've mortally wounded 2 of their guys, and one of them's dead. So
yeah. Honestly, they're worse for wear than we are.
Yeah, in all cases, if you guys weren't heroes in this instance, like the main characters, quote unquote, yeah, they are way worse for wear. They came out of this worse. they got what they wanted, but they came out of this
it
worse.
came at a cost. It definitely came at a heavy cost.
Mm-hmm. Take note that they will probably remember this moving forward.
Faction will remember this. You have gained negative 10 reputation with enemy faction.
Negative 10 reputation with the severed fang.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind.
Let's see.
Oh, I actually
Alright,
had cantrip.
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
so not severed fang, it was
Level up.
severed claw. That's correct.
The severed claw.
Mm-hmm.
How do I level up on D&D Beyond?
So, if you click on your character's name,
Uh-huh.
there should be a manage character and levels option.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
No problem.
This is my first
And
time
then
dealing with
level
D&D
2?
Beyond. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
Yeah, level
I have
2.
to tell Scroots.
Yes. Also give her a quick rundown of everything that kind of happened.
Oh, I will say, so your health, when you immediately like click into adding the level up, your constitution is already added
Mhm.
automatically. So when you go to change your health and you roll the hit die to do it, you're changing the rolled hit point number. So just literally
Gotcha.
add your roll to what is in the rolled hit point section.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't have to worry about the constitution modifier because it automatically gets factored in.
Mm-hmm.
So many languages.
What do I want to do with this?
Spell. That's tempting.
Wait. Okay. So for my level 2 like fighting style, because I'm pretty sure this is part of the 2024 D&D thing. It says choose level 2 option, and I can pick between druidic warrior and fighting style feat. The fuck is
Yeah.
fighting style feat?
So fighting style feat would be like archery, defense, dueling, two-weapon fighting, unarmed fighting, things like that.
The Obajima one is kind of blending in with some of the spells here because I'm looking at what I can just add real quick, and I see summon vehicle.
No, there's no vehicle here.
Yeah, I know. That's just one of the spells
Summon
it's giving me. It's like
oh my gosh, wait, it's like in fucking Final Fantasy where you just pull like a fucking a flying like bus out of nowhere.
It does say summon a bicycle or a moving machine. Obviously, I'm not gonna go for it, but it's like some of these spells are bleeding through a little bit here.
A little bit.
A little bit, just a wee bit. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna view character sheet. Cool, I've updated that.
Ooh, hang on.
So now we do.
Oh, that's so
we
nice. Range attack using a weapon. Oh.
Okay. let's
Congrats
see.
to all of you, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys did a fantastic job.
Oh, hell yes, I'm taking that spell.
See, I kind of already figured they didn't want any blood on their hands, because of just like how the other lackeys were kind of acting.
Mhm.
But I'm just like, as soon as the guy came out with a hostage, I'm like, I need to like assess this.
Good assessment, honestly.
Thank you. Because like it that whole thing depended. What I would have done, obviously, depended on like all of the information we had on the end. That's why I also said before I went to the bathroom, was like, look, you guys know Saren. She wouldn't take risks if she didn't, if she believed like things were actually
Going south.
exactly.
Let's see. Will this, if I were to do this, I'm just testing something here. Okay. Now if I do, where'd it go? If I do this. No, okay, it doesn't factor in the damage. Okay. I found a spell that basically, if I miss, I still do damage.
Oh, you nice.
So now I speak 6 languages.
You can blind fight? What were you?
Yeah.
What were you?
What am I? Ranger.
Oh, okay.
So it was fighting style feat, blind fighting.
Oh,
And then
twisty.
with Deft Explorer, I had Thieves' Cant, Ogre, and Animal
Yeah,
Man.
blind fighting is now in the core rules for fighting style feat.
That's crazy. That's crazy to start off with.
You have blind sight with a range of 10 feet though, so
So I went with Druidic Warrior as my pathway into that one. Giving me a couple of cantrips I can use.
I'm kind of just like, what do I do? Like, I know, like, I had an idea of how I wanted to build Saren, but I'm just like, there's so many different things with 2024. I'm just like, what do I do?
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah, no, it's definitely it's an amazing problem to have. There are worse problems to have, I will be honest.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's good. That's fine. Ability scores are fine. Equipment's fine. Wait, hold on, time out. Go back. Class, manage HP. I feel like I,
I
did
can
something wrong.
survive more than 2 hits now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I feel okay. So we just add the roll to rolled HP, right?
Yes.
Wait.
And it's either or. There's no like if you roll lower than your average, you get to take your average.
It just
No,
automatically brought
you.
me
It's either
HP
or.
up
You
my-
take the average. You can either take the average or you can roll.
Okay.
It just automatically brought my HP up when I leveled.
Yeah, that's the
It'll
average.
do that by your constitution.
Yeah. Should I just leave it then?
No, you.
Or...
No, you.
You can either roll whatever one of your hit die. So I think in your case it would be a D8.
Because you're a ranger. It'd be the same as Jace's.
It should be a D6 then.
My hit dice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hit dice is 2d10.
Yeah.
No. Roll one.
Roll one
D10.
of them. If you're gonna roll, or you can take the average.
Yeah. What the fuck is a d10 again?
A 10-sided die.
A ranger
Yeah,
is
but
a
I'm trying to remember what shape it was. Okay, I think it's.
It's like a diamond shape, kind of, but like
ranger's a
with
D10
point.
question mark.
Yeah,
Wow, ranger is D10. Crazy.
It's kind of nice.
they got a boost. You know,
But-
the people said that they
I
don't
thought
want to play
was a
ranger.
mate.
It used to be.
It used to be.
Holy shit.
They got
Okay.
they got a boost because nobody wants to play ranger.
Holy fuck.
I like ranger. I fucking
Well, rangers were an underpowered class compared to everything else.
They were. Yeah, they were. Well, I mean, they were strong when they popped off.
Yeah. Well,
But their health pool was a little weak.
yeah. Once again, it's compared to all the other classes, they were kind of weak
Yeah.
in comparison.
Yeah, their hit point pool was a little needed a fix. Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
how do I do this?
Do I just
Just roll.
try to roll for something higher, or do I just take 6?
Roll my 1d10.
Yeah, roll 1d10 and then you'd be adding that to your let me look. Let me look for you. I'm going to look at characters. I'm going to look at your character real quick.
My fixed HP is 16, and then I don't know.
Oh,
I rolled 7.
you rolled a 7. Okay.
Sorry, I feel like normally I'd be more competent with this, but
Did I do something wrong with my HP initially?
What do you mean?
For level 1, you get max hit die always.
I don't know why, but it said rolled HP was 11.
What's your hit die?
A 10?
And what's your con modifier?
2, because it's 15.
So then it'd be if you.
So I should have been at 12 HP at level 1,
Yeah.
which means I would have gone unconscious during that fight.
I didn't look over your character sheet. I feel like something's broken somewhere.
Like I said, this is the first time I've ever used D&D Beyond,
Mhm.
so I'm confused, right?
Your constitution is. I'm looking at Nixie's, by the way. Your constitution is
Yeah.
+2. You get max hit dice for level 1. So that would be 12. And you rolled a 7 +2. That's 9. 9
so would I
plus
put that in
9.
modifier or over?
Quick. 12, 9. That'd be 21. Your max HP should be 21.
So should I write that in override HP or HP modifier?
I would just do override HP at this point. Honestly, it would override it completely to the new number. Since you're doing it manually, just do it manually anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
Just override your
Yeah.
HP to 21
All right.
because
Yeah.
12 plus 9 equals 21.
Now the question is, do I roll or do I just take the average? That is, yeesh. Because I could always get less than a 6.
Mhm.
But if I take the average, then I go up to a 20.
20 is pretty
But
nice.
But if I go and I hit big number, I could potentially go above 20.
That is true.
Decisions. You know what? I'm going to roll a die to determine what I do. So I'm going to roll a d20. Evens is going to be I roll for it. Odds is going to be I take average.
Big money, no whammies.
That's odd, so I take average.
Okay.
HP modifier. I could just go 6. And we'll do that for now. Alright, no, rolled. We'll do rolled, because that makes sense. 16. Okay, so now apply.
Hell yeah. Good game, guys. Good game.
Very good game. Very good game.
Funny enough, I didn't have to write anything new for this game. I didn't think that combat
Nice.
would take that long.
Nice.
Never underestimate your player's ability to take forever while in combat.
True.
Well, the thing I didn't anticipate was I didn't anticipate that people would stay back. I thought you would all enter combat, and so therefore I thought this combat would be pretty quick because all of you were there. But only 3 of you arrived initially, and I was like,
Sorry.
"Oh, no, it's not something to be sorry about. That's just how the story went. The story went.
It's just how it goes.
Yeah, it's not about I need to make the best play. It's the story dictated that this is how the events unfolded.
Correct.
You see, whenever you read a storybook, the individuals don't always follow the best route. It just happens the way that it happens. You know?
Mm.
And you go, oh, that's really sucky for the main character. If only X other character was there to help them out, they wouldn't have gotten themselves in this bad of a
Right.
situation, right? Yeah,
See,
like
what happened is we made a judgment call, right? We made a judgment call based on information that we had, and that's all you can do. Is like we said, look, we'll take 3 people and we'll go investigate further. We'll have 2 people stay behind in case anything happens to the cart. And that was a judgment call. It did not work in our favor. It happens.
that's how
And there was a possibility. There was even a possibility that there could have been a group of people that come up on you guys while we were away, and you guys could have gone down.
it happens. It happens.
It does. It does. So
What if you all showed up into combat and then they stole your cart while you
cart's
were
gone.
the cart's gone. Your horses and carts
So-
are gone.
we our 2 borrowed horses gone. Our cart that we borrowed gone.
Yeah. What would have happened then?
You explode.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So it's not your fault. It's just how the cookie crumbled.
You can't account for everything.
Mhm.
no, you cannot.
I
Ye-
love
a meteor is gonna hit Earth like tomorrow. Like, what are you gonna do? Did I expect the meteor gonna happen? Fuck no! No one expected the meteor was gonna
Right.
happen.
Right.
You see how tired I am? Oh my god. I'm exhausted.
I personally think that you guys did a fantastic job, which is why I keep on reminding you guys. I think you guys did
I needed
great.
to figure out why a Searing Smite is coded the way that it is, because it's dumb.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Leo, if you thought I did such a good job, then why haven't I heard a click yet?
Because you did deserve it.
Oh.
Here you go,
Poor
Nixie.
Well, how Nixie just immediately shoots up like, huh?
My fucking hair is all fucked.
Why? Okay, no.
You were a
seriously,
good
why was
boy.
that?
You did exactly what you needed to do, which you all agreed upon was to watch the cart, and so therefore you were a good boy. You did you were loyal. You did exactly what you were. Yeah, you were loyal. You did exactly as you were told.
You
Yeah,
did.
But then I came
You did
back
great.
and I fucked it.
There's no. I mean,
You're
yeah, kind of.
if
but-
in your character's
let's not focus
defense.
on that.
In your character's defense, you've never actually seen like real visceral
Mhm.
combat with another human being. You don't know
So
how that was
yeah.
gonna pan out. You expect people.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
naive. Your character's naive. He just believes the best in
what I was
people. So
wondering.
like, no, I know. I'm just saying that's kind of like
See, here's the other thing: is my character has seen her fair share of everything. I would assume the other characters have also seen their fair share of everything.
mhm.
Your character, I would assume, is is very clueless on what's going around them, what's going on
Yeah.
around them.
He's
And
like,
that's
he's really young too.
yeah,
like-
yeah, and that's to be expected, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of why like Saren went easy on you, because Saren was she was not happy in the slightest. She was infuriated by the situation at hand, and then when she heard you just coming in and just nonchalantly talking, that made her a little bit more upset. But once the situation calmed down, she had to take a step back and realize he is not privy to the world around him. He doesn't have the experiences that everybody else does. So
Yeah,
that's why
well,
she was kind of just like a
yes.
little tap smack on the back of the head, like, hey, well, you fucked up, but
Yeah.
it's okay. Use this as a learning experience. And that's why that's also why she gave you a hug as well. She's like, I understand.
I had something that I was gonna say, but I forgot. I'm disassociating
alright.
so bad.
It's
Don't worry.
alright.
We're just letting we're just
Yeah.
airing out things. We're having talks.
Yeah.
Talk about character bleed. I'm character drowning in blood.
I got some questions actually.
Is there a way for me to
gosh.
fucking like
For whom?
no, there's
For
not.
Baragon actually. How do you, dude? Taking that first hit on that any of you have taken in the whole entire game, and it hitting that hard. How did you feel?
Very, very well.
You very very well.
Well, so the three, no, definitely not so good on that one. The one after that with the force damage and the piercing, that was great. But no, the 3 damage,
No, I mean you taking the hit from the dude. You took the first hit that was like that was like
That
almost
was
all your
hit
HP.
hard. It was
Yeah,
almost fatal.
yeah.
no, that, yeah.
Well, not almost fatal,
That-
but it not
I
almost knocked you in one go.
So I immediately got scared during that first hit. It's like, oh shit, he's got this many guys. We're all level 1.
Yeah,
Excuse me?
yeah. That wasn't even all. That wasn't
Yeah.
even all the guys. If you didn't, if you guys remember, near at the end of the combat, more guys popped up. So
Yeah, definitely. Like, the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know. From this point on, I might just have to say I'm doing Searing Smite, and just rolling 1d6 because every time that I go to cast it, it rolls the 2 because of the way that it reads.
okay, that's fine. Don't worry.
'Cause
Don't
it
worry.
says cast 1d6 damage, initial damage, 1d6 damage at the start of each of the turns, or I just use fire 2 as the other damage. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever worked with you.
Yeah, because I saw that and I immediately got confused.
See,
What? How the fuck did you?
so
What
when you
did you
click
do?
on the spell in D&D Beyond, you see how like when you look at the spell description, it has like the little red D20 with the B in there.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, click on that.
Yeah, I did, and it still rolled 2.
How?
I don't know.
Are you clicking the first one or the second one?
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Hold on.
For me, there's only the one. Hold on, let me look at this.
Did you enjoy today, by the way, guys?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Outside of the psychic damage, yes.
Okay, do you see this?
But psychic damage was self-inflicted. There was no psychic.
No, I'm hovering over the effect and clicking that.
So wait,
Do I
hang on.
actually have to go into the? I actually have to go in and click on that. Really?
Yep.
That's dumb. I hate that. That's so fucking stupid.
That's why I was very confused. It's like, what do you mean? There's no way to? Surely there is.
That's dumb. D&D Beyond is dumb.
What's the issue?
So, when you first click on the spell for Searing Smite,
Why do I hear fight?
I don't know. Koyaki, hi.
yeah, when you first click on
It's
the
really
spell
good.
itself for
Thank you. I
Searing
appreciate it.
Smite, it does the 2.
You want to see some other stuff? Since we're in downtime.
I would like to show you what I'm talking about,
Or
but yeah, no, Jace can do it.
Yeah. So
It's just
are you seeing my screen, Leah?
I'm entertaining our guests right now.
Yeah, I gotcha. Just real quick though, it's just real simple.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. It's so fucking stupid. D&D Beyond's stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I don't want to have to do that every time. I should just be able to click on it and it should just work.
The mouth, man. Yeah. I love my mouth. I mean, what?
Oh.
Holy. Yeah, it's custom made. It was very expensive. It was a very expensive model. I spent an arm and I literally spent an arm and a leg for it.
Yeah, he actually can't play rhythm games anymore because one of his arms is gone.
Yeah, I'm doing it all one-handed.
Yo.
It's the mage. What? AO?
Hey, oh.
Damn.
Yo.
I mean, there is. I mean, you know.
All right, stop! Don't go there. No.
All I'm saying is there is a rhythm game out there.
Stop. It's hard to watch one-handed too. It's wild. No. Damn it. God damn it.
You have no one to blame but yourself.
True.
Mm-mm. Eat my pizza and quiet.
Oh my god. But fuck yeah, we're level 2 now. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I guess that workaround will be fine. It's just so fucking stupid that's how you have to do it.
How do you do it?
Even the effect says it's 1d6, right?
Mhm.
Go ahead and share your screen and show Leo now.
Wait, what do you need to do?
I would show my screen, but you know,
Okay.
no.
Yeah, that's why I did it on a test paladin. I built this
Yeah.
in like seconds just to see this. So you see the spell, Leo, Searing Smite.
I can't see shit. Give me a second.
I bet
That's mage.
it's a mage.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. So for D&D Beyond, this is how it looks when you first do it. You go and click on the spell. It does the main damage plus the bonus fire damage, as you can see through Roll20 as well.
Mm-hmm.
However, when you go into the spell and actually click here where target takes 1d6 fire damage,
Mm-hmm.
you click on the little d20 there, and it does the extra d6.
It rolls the singular d6.
Instead of having to roll like the whole spell again.
It's so fucking stupid.
I'm very confused. Why is that an issue?
Because every time you click cast, it should only roll the 1d6.
Oh,
But it rolls 2d6.
Oh, yeah. I see you.
Because if you look at the spell description, go ahead and open it up. Because of the way that it's, you know, the way that in the casts portion, it has the 2d6.
Right.
But it only does 1d6. But the way that it's coded, it tosses both dice out.
Mm. Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
That is, see, thank you. It's so fucking stupid.
I just needed somebody to spell it out for me so I can see what was going on.
No, you're fine. You're absolutely
There's a reason
fine.
I made test paladin.
Oh, it's so fucking dumb. All right. Well, since D&D is over, I'm gonna hop out.
Okay.
Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night.
I hope you
whatever.
guys
I'm
had
gonna go
fun.
I had a great time. Thank you.
Mhm.
Bye.
Mine just really just had a strong.
I might hop out and grab some food.
I'm eating pizza right now, so who has been acquired? I'm gonna end
I've just been
stream.
stacking and stuff.
I'm gonna end stream really quickly, and then I'm gonna restart stream for all of you who are watching right now, since we are not on D&D content anymore. I hope you guys enjoyed D&D today, and we shall be back with gaming content instead of D&D.
Yeah.
So be back in a moment. Bye everyone for now.
Bye bye, everyone.